And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream of EU5, where we're going to be resuming our French campaign. Playing as France, we got about 17 years in. 37 and 38. 38, 18 years. Yeah, 37 and 8 is 45, and 10 is 55. So we're 8 years in, approximately. And I was going over the save, looking at things, clicking stuff, and I realized two things. The first one is that Brabant, on which we have a CB that we're about to declare. Please fix that back up. The thing is, Brabant is also the HRE. The ruler is the Holy Roman Emperor, and if you look here, indeed, it is Brabant as the HRE, which is funny, and I find it extremely funny, but we're going to declare on the Emperor. I can hide my constructions, I don't care. I also realized two things. I went back into society, into cultures, looked at all the accepted cultures, and realized that Saint-Onger, down here, this culture, was actually big enough to be fully accepted. So we don't need to culture convert them out. They will over time assimilate into French. And since they're perfectly fine with us, we can bring them to Kindred, and Kindred is going to be a 0.15 cultural cap usage. So we might as well. Them on accepted. And we can't flip to main primary culture, but we're using 0.15 of our culture cap, which is absolutely ginormous. I did notice that there are two more cultures, Lorrain and Angevin, that we can accept, and Gallo French. And if you can get Alpine, it's good, but it would help, but it would be the end of the world. We don't get it. But Gallo French, as soon as we get to integrate basically Brittany, we do that. And the other one is Lorrain once we integrate countries over here, including but not limited to Lorraine. So Mr. and Saint-Onge will no longer be needed because it's going to be accepted. So I'll flip him, who's good at Diplo, into diplomatic endeavors. So we get better improved relations. We improve relations faster. And Diprep +2 means we improve Diplo relations higher. Now we can go up to 306, 153 with people who are not of our culture, which is great. We also have the county of Carla, who is alone and very isolated. If we go to see Carla, there are one province minor in Aurillac. We are improving with them, but I think Bourbon, we are currently integrating Bourbon. What are our negatives with Bourbon? So we have the shared royal marriage, and the shared culture group negates the French subject opinion modifier. So we have the primary culture is countered by the fact that they accept our culture. So we have the Berrichon view of Francian. We tolerate their culture, so that's 17. Same court language for a +10, that's 27. Same common language for another 5, that's 32. 32 and 25 for our same Catholic countries. 37 and 25, that's 42. And we're keeping the improved relations. We might keep on pushing it just a little bit, and then we'll see what we do with that. But I think we're soon going to be able to stop improving with these guys, and we're going to stop improving with Carla as well, and integrate them as they are very small and here, and we might as well have them go. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Cuddles. And as for the assimilation in Comminges down here, yep. Well, the issue is I'm going to have to integrate Comminges, who likes us, but he's not the happiest in the world. But still, I'm gonna need to improve with him, and actually I'd rather just not do the assimilation because we're never gonna integrate. We're gonna end up integrating that. Remote culture, I'm going to work on Nîmois because that's a culture we don't have. Because Nîmois is Provençal mostly. They're Languedocian. And the issue with Languedocian, if we go back to our culture, is that, boop, boop, Mr. Cat, we can accept them. We could totally accept them for 142. That would bring us to 380, which wouldn't be bad, but it's going to cost us a lot of points. Another one would be to work on Auvergnat and get rid of Auvergnat. We could accept Languedocian and revoke culture flip out Gascon, because we won't be able to improve with everyone. So Auvergnat 410k, 606k, Languedocian 809, Limousin 415. We could work on the Limousin people, because they're costing us culture cap. Let's accept Languedocian for now, just so that we get even less unrest in those regions. And we'll get, because we're anyways losing our prestige because of decay. And let's actually start culture flipping out Auvergnat over here. So you are going to be assimilating. I have no idea why we would want to form a primary culture. Assimilate into Francian down here in Limousin, where we'll have the Limousin people. And French La Marche. I'll have to integrate the provinces of Bourbon that I'm integrating currently, so same thing, you're going to be on... So we don't have any rebels. We could do with a little buff to stability, that would not hurt. And he's good at military, but he's also decent at converting, so we'll just go and... Wait, do I have provinces that need to be converted? Like, there's so few that I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah. Assimilate into Francian and go to Lower Auvergne. Take care of the Auvergnat people in Lower Auvergne and Clermont. 17,000 in Clermont. So these guys are actually going to be converting. Yes, it's going to leave 2 places uncored, but La Marche is going to be, it's an entire French La Marche. There's 3-4 provinces here that belong to Bourbon that we're integrating that are also going to need to be culture flipped, because they're Limousin, 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 and Poitevin. So I want to take care, get those out. Whereas here, Saint-Onger, it will flip to a core as soon as we're good, as soon as we unpause. And last time we took a parliament claim, and there was a claim on Brabant, so might as well. There's too few people for the war to be of any challenge. We just need a diplomat, which is more of the issue, so let's unpause and let's go. Let's stop improving with Bourbon for now, as we're currently annexing them, and it is progressing. Perfidious Alban still controls part of France. Defend the throne of France, casts its belly on England for 4 years. I mean, as long as we hold Paris, we get taking war score. It might be an occasion to take more land in England proper. Call the English fools! And there we go. Saint-Jean d'Angély, as expected, in the Bordeaux market, is now accord. Towns demand seats in États généraux. Yes, what could we get with that from our parliament? We could go and add spiritualist ideas. That would bring us to 72 and a few. Just say yes for now. But is there something that I would like to get rid of? We still had one law to change. Heir of any religion. I want my heir of any religion, so we start moving towards humanist. It's going to piss off the clergy, but the clergy is so happy that I don't really care. Take the support for spiritualist and the increased opinion, and that's going to bump us above communal values too. And it's going to piss off the nobility a bit, but that's okay. They don't need to be happy. And with our parliament claim, now we wait until we actually do the parliament claim. You. Oh no, I can't do that because it would need a diplomat. Diplomat needed, my lord. And legitimacy is going to need to be bumped back up. That's fine. We go to 0.5. Yeah, let's go back to 0.5. Nope. Game goes ding immediately. This ding, you're not allowed. Oh, we're no longer a GP apparently. Well, we're technically considered a GP for some reason. We're back to 8. Probably a little bit of legitimacy missing. Also, Milan has a positive opinion of us, so they can't be in the coalition. Genoa, antagonism of 42, they can stay for a while. I'd love if the debate passes anyways, because I don't want to lose another 7 stab. Starting to get annoying to get all that stab. And we're currently researching plus 10 subject opinion, which is going to help even more keep our subjects in line. Economic power of La Rochelle. Lose 5 support, or we bribe them for 5 ducats. I'll lose the support because I can afford it. And yeah, we still have 2 or 3 months of ticking at 1.4, so nobility will be back to happy. They just need to realize they don't hate me. And coalition is not growing, which is great. A few of these guys are going to leave soon TM. Genoa is soon to leave as well. And Milan, who was one of the big scarier potential nations, is out. Look at their Gauss and Ghibelline conflict, but that's it. Find the worst offenders, or there's nothing we can do. We'll lose the prestige, that's fine. Question is, do we quickly integrate Carla, because that would help. We would be able to remove another diplomat. And we have some time before because Brabant is not going to join. Our levies are replenishing. So actually, yeah, I'm fine with that. États généraux have decided to improve farming. And Aurillac, I'll not send officers. Let's start your annexation. No, because 15 years. Okay. July 63. Okay. And that's Forest, that's Carla that I want to stop improving with. Who else? Sancerre, I would love to get Étampe out. 186. Because you're an apanage. Yep. Let's give you a little pat on the... Oh no, I was improving with you. Whoopsies. Oopsies. It's fine. Just a bit of money. Paris is actually quite quickly recovering, so we'll build a few interesting things in Paris, I'm sure. Can we finally get our library? Yes. Chancery for literacy for nobles, literacy for burghers, efficiency of cabinet. Yes, please. Get me those things. Naval supplies? Right, I guess we can do some naval supplies. And a Tailor's Guild. And 2 levels of the Tailor's Guild. Libertas Ecclesiae. No, I want to vote against that. But I think it's gonna pass. Oh, too bad. I kind of want to integrate Étampe though. Yeah, 1 year of annexation plus a little bit because it'll be on 50%, but if we can get them out, that'll be good. Because they're close to me, which means high control, etc, 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 etc. And they're my apanage, and I want to get rid of my apanage. Hi, Ferret. Who else can get some... Well, no, they're still promoting their burgers out of... Beauvais can get very good, is doing very good. You build libraries, yes. Probably can also write books, because we need books. Give me 4 levels of books, might as well. Get all the books. And start the annexation of Étampe. Yeah, I'm getting a -50 on relations with all my subjects because I'm integrating 2 people. But at 452 a month, and I have to do 50, should be relatively fast. I have 2 rural settlements. Étampe, and apparently another one, because that's just 1 rural settlement. Oh well, I guess we'll see somewhere. At some point, we'll see the other one. Traveling minstrels. That's an event from EU4. We can say go to wherever you want for petit peuple satisfaction, noblesse satisfaction, or regain legitimacy, which we don't need. So, no, I said at some point the nobility would forget that they were unhappy with me. Well, this is the point where they forget. Hi, Normandy. Normandy I want to annex to, but they're just a fiefdom. Flanders was flipped to apanage. No, they're a vassal. Same thing, I'll want to annex them at some point, but need to take care of the others. A few others first. My control, well, it wouldn't be too bad off with the coast. How is Boulogne-sur-Mer a single apanage? Well, subject at least. Now they're my apanage, they have just nothing to do as an apanage. Anyhow. Still only 1 friend. Brabant, Limburgian Union panel, that's why Limburg is coming in. They're in a coalition against England, which is funny. Why I'm not joining either Guelphs or Ghibellines. Although, if I join against the HRE, I could declare on all the ones that are in the HRE. Hmm. Hmm. Diplomacy, organization, because there's the Ghibellines. Yeah, so I could join the Guelph, actually. People in the south who want to leave the HRE and go and eat all of the Ghibellines. That's actually a good idea. Question against France grows. Stoltenberg, well, good for them. Naples, could I? Not subject. Friendly actions? Yeah, join the Guelphs. Paris needs to be in Italy, well, then I guess our neutrality will serve us well for a while. And in 2 months we declare on the Gibrabant. Who are you and why are you fighting in Lorraine, sir? Lorraine, why are you in a war? You're not my subject, that's why. That would explain why. Well, too bad for Libertas Ecclesiae, which it doesn't even show here, which is... I have to go here, Imperial Authority modifier plus 20%. Not that it's gonna help the HRE much, because they're technically losing. Multiplies it all by 20%. So since they're losing there, it's actually going down. That's how it works. That's silly bad, but sure. One Imperial Peasant Republic in Frisia. Parliament approved. You're in the union with Limburg. Can I co-bell Limburg? Can I co-bell Limburg? No. Cannot make them co-belligerent because they're already co-belligerent. Yep. So technically I could eat Limburg in the meantime. Limburg, tell me, just out of pure curiosity, do you have any cores? Are these cores of Limburg? No, they belong to Luxembourg. Okay. Bon. Declare. Parliament approved claims. You have 3 subjects. Who are your 3 subjects? Or 3 allies total? No, 3 boats. The boats. The cogwheels. Take Antwerpen. Boom. Not even gonna raise my subjects, my levies. We're marching. They have 5,000 men, yes, but subjects attached to me. Attached to Gilles Damien, everything will be fine. Idiots. I mean, Flanders I have hope, but others I'm not certain. So peeps, are you joining? Is Flanders joining? Flanders just joining, good. Good, you're marching into Brussels. We'll massacre you here. Using their peasants. No. Yep. Now, don't attach to me, do whatever you want, go chase them, because now they're weak. And I'll sit on the fort, hoping that someone comes in anyways. Like Normandy? Someone? No, am I really gonna have to raise 1,000 peasants? Annoying. Hey, let's raise 1,000 peasants. Like these guys, hopefully that's at least 1,000 peasants. I'm not afraid of any HRE troop being, yeah. They're not gonna do anything. Paris is still building, okay, 3 levels. Hello, Zeta? Wow, yeah! Game started and no sacrifices until now. Hello, how are you doing? What was the day? We're doing France! More France! Late button snipe, exactly. Look who's here. Yeah, it's the treat monster, it's you! You're the treat monster! You're the over-enthusiastic... You're the cat that's very enthusiastic for treats. This one, actually. And yes, you would stick your whiskers in between the blades of the scissors just to get to the treats faster. So to save your whiskers, I'm cutting the treats open way high. Comes in series of 5, and I'm not giving all 5 at once, despite Pat's insistence that it is absolutely vital for him to have all 5. And since they tend to tear terribly and then possibly open 2 at a time. Turn around. Yep, turn around. Say hello to Zeta. Hi, Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. And munch. Bit tired, too much peopling. Yeah, yeah, more munch. You know, at some point you're gonna bite into the plastic, you know? Wow, that one ripped way further than I was expecting. And the final bit. Gone. All the treat gone. Yep, you also slobbered on the desk. Congratulations, cat. I now have cat slobber on the desk. Mine will be under the keyboard. And now you're satisfied, and you're going to go back to whatever you were doing, which is probably napping. Yeah, I think he's going to go back to napping. You know, the very important infinite rests that cats need. Where's the world? Oh, there's the world. Hi, world. March, and you march to the siege. Vermont with his 3 real ships and his 8 fishing boats. Hello, Mr. Cat. Scritch, scritch. Cat tail is here. I'll let my vassals do the rest of the fighting and sieging. We'll just hold on to Brussels. Oh! Saxe-Wittenberg actually came. Hi, Saxe-Wittenberg. Now everyone is off Limburg. We might steal Limburg in the peace deal too. Right, Bartok? And we're also going to provoke a new election for the HRE. Who are they voting for as of now? 1 vote for Austria. 1 vote for Volgast. And 1 vote for Saxe-Wittenberg. We're going to get another very weak emperor. Well, Austria is probably the most worrying of all the 3. But I have no idea who they would actually be voting for. Bohemia, did you flip Hussite? Nope, you're still Catholic, so you technically could be a target of the to be elector, but I think you have too much aid to please people. Okay, now that people have realized that it's important to siege, we can disband the levies. Thank you very much. And obviously, I disbanded my regulars in the process. Yay! Let's keep these 500 and let's re-raise our men-at-arms. Some armored footmen. And 2 footmen. We'll go to 150. Gonna be a big army that's gonna take ages to replenish. I'm pretty sure. Isn't Lorraine a subject of mine? No. They're in an alliance with Provence. They're big. It would be a great addition to our country, wouldn't that? Don't you think? Add them to our country. Ooh, next month? Yeah, I think maybe next month. Yeah, we should. No, maybe not next month. 1 more month. 2 months and we integrate the étampes. Yeah, they look tasty. They look so tasty. I'm close to being targeted by an IO. Oh no. Sounds terrible. Let's improve with Verona. Next month. And I can actually stop improving with you. Because you're almost annexed and you're not going to prevent the tick. In this coalition, there's nobody seriously threatening. Like, nobody's able to raise 30,000 men. Savoy is probably the biggest with 2k. And there's the Verona. No, Mantua is actually 5k. Oh, government policies. Answer is piss off the nobles. Doesn't really matter. They won't be. They have such a high equilibrium that they'll forget that they were unhappy. Also, we're almost done implementing heir of any religion. And annexation, we have been Cores, Étampes, and Gion. And that leaves me people to start improving with Mantua. Genoa, you have way enough opinion of me, so stop with you as well. And now we can go back to full speed annexation on Bourbon. I still think I'm going to improve just a bit, just to make sure that it doesn't stall. Although I'm more than fine. More than fine. Who dat? Falkenstein wants to buy mill access. Absolutely, I'll take your ducats. You can march through my land for a while. Until I go to war with you and it gets revoked and stuff like that, you know? All the good stuff like that. Peasants. Do my regulars? Nope, we're still waiting on the last infantry. Then we'll send the real infantry up and we'll disband these peasants too. Send them home. Here. Equipment go to there. You guys disband. I know we don't suffer from winter attrition, but we'll take care of that. I think the next war I'm gonna take the coast of Holland off of England. Up here. This is one province, right? We're no longer a GP. Oh no. Yeah, that is exactly one province. The province of South Holland. So I'm going to take South Holland for myself, which is going to allow me to have a bit more of a coast for what it's worth. But more importantly, there's the market centers. Not in Middelburg. In Den Haag. Is it in Den Haag? Oh, they're in the London market. Huh. Dog, stop. Stop licking the keyboard. Stop it. If you don't stop it, you're gonna get evac'd. And you know you don't like to be backed. Bartok. Sorry for the hand clap. Seems to be the only way he understands he's doing a mistake. Do we want Limburg as a friend? I think we want Limburg as a friend. Hey, Limburg. Limburg. The question is, do we take them straight up or do we take them and then release them? Part of the Liège? Let's just eat them and then release them. Wait, not the Liège province. First you humiliate, then you take the Liège province and other ducats. Yeah, 10.65, nobody's gonna care. At least nobody's significant, so... Limburg is ours. And I'm half tempted to actually go to tell this guy that, guys? Why are we not sitting down this guy? Who's this guy and why are we at war with him? Who are you? You just decided to intervene out of your own stupidity, because I don't have any other word than stupidity for what you're doing. Magdeburg. Would you give me food access? Thank you. Guys, I should be getting food access for you guys. Siege of Brussels is successful. Good. Move to Den Bosch. Just in case they decide to move off. I have... Oh, wait, actually, there's 7% here. Let's take precautionary measures and go siege that. See? They moved off and they moved on. Idiots. So that's how you probably won't hear at the start of the stream, but I just realized that the guy I'm fighting, this little guy Brabant, he's actually the HRE. Oops. Oh, and the next one is, if I peace out now, the next one is either Lorraine or no, because that Brabant won't be a valid target. So yeah, we would be bordering the HRE. Perfect. Dip annexation cost minus 10%. Great. That's going to speed up the integration of Bourbon. Yeah, I want Lorraine to become an... but who are you fighting and why are you... Murbach is actually beating up Lorraine. Okay. We'll have to release Limburg, but not as Limburg. We'll release them as... Well, no, we can release them as a historical subject, because they only own their land. And then we'll feed them... But they'll be French. Yeah, well, England took the province of Holland, I still hold Flanders, and Hainaut, well, not all of Hainaut. This is not my Hainaut, sadly. Allied with Lune and Mouzon. Where's... Hi, Mouzon. Are you an all-alone guy? Yeah, they're an all-alone guy. Aww. And they're in a coalition against me. Oh, how sad. Free City of Aachen is now rivaling us. The Free City of Aachen. You couldn't find someone your level to rival Aachen? So, you, how about peace? No? They say no. Okay. Verdun joined the coalition. Saint-Guignefort, the Holy Greyhound. The clergy are concerned about the rising popularity of the supposed Saint Guinefort, the veneration of animals as Christian saints being considered harmful and superstitious. They have been attempting to suppress the false saint for a long time now, and state intervention could alleviate the issue. Guinefort was the greyhound of a knight that lived near Lyon. The loyal companion was tasked with watching over the child's nursery while the master was away hunting. Upon his return, he was sorrow-struck. The nursery had been ravaged, the baby gone, and Guinefort was stained in another's blood. In a fit of rage for the loss of his son, the knight slew the dog, only to then find his child safe among the wreckage. Near the child was a viper that the dog had caught while protecting the baby, the blood on the dog belonging to the said reptile. Realizing his mistake, the knight repentantly ordered a shrine to be built for the dog at the bottom of a well. To this day, the people of Lyon visit the shrine to pray for the well-being of their ill children. I lived in Lyon, never heard of that. So I can strengthen the church's suppression. Clergy is happier. Petit peuple is less. We can demolish the shrine. We gain destruction of idols, which is speedier conversion speed, but I don't really care about that. And Petit peuple is very unhappy. Or we canonize the canine and we lose 10 religious influence. Honestly, canonize the dog. I like the idea of that. Free city of Besançon. If I were to attack you, you would bring in the coalition against me. That would be a great option to launch into here. We are stronger than them. No shit. Oh, hi East Luxembourg. Yeah, Lorraine got kind of destroyed here. Alright, siege of here is done. Come on, guys. Move. Jean de Clermont. Jean. Ooh, you're out. Do you want to become a subject of me too? I don't know why you came in. That's my question. Why did they come in? Oh, there's Brixton in there as well. Yo! Do you want to be humiliated? Yes. Do you want to give me... You want to become my fiefdom? Sounds good to be a fiefdom of Mistani, isn't it? Great status! Oh, and we have something up here in Holstein. Well, I guess we're gonna have a place in Holstein. We might as well start spreading. It's only 5.9. Okay, you're still gonna pay me war reps and all your ducats though. Yay! We have a new friend, a new subject. So. Because since they have no course to flip back, well, no land to core, they can put one diplomat on fully becoming French. We're going to start Frenchicizing the world. 10 free prestige, cool. I take 10 free prestige. Would not want, and now they have enough people over here. The fact that I bring people, is that enough to piece you out, sir? Oh, you would take white piece, yeah. Get out. We're back into the GPs. White piece, guys, time to move out. You have access to the HRE, we're fighting the HRE, go home. Go home. Stop dying. Because at the end of the month, you're going to suffer. A lot. You have no morale. No troops. No nothing. You're lacking food. Normal winter. You're going to lose 6% of your pops. And I mean, I like my peasants. I like my peasants in the field and fighting for me, not dead on the other end of the HRE. You know, if possible. Or, you know, you can go siege up here. In Seberg. Yes, Bartok. Meow, Seberg. Measles in the country. Well, too bad for the measles. Too bad for us. Yeah, too bad for us. I know. Sad. Can I actually annex you? You're a vassal of France, but you're right next to Paris, so I don't need the legitimacy, I'll take the prestige, and I'll just improve relations with you. If we wanted to work on the coalition, I did not improve. I did improve enough with Mantua, because Mantua has a positive opinion. So who else is threatening in here? Verona. Let's improve a bit with Verona. Give a point 24. Guys, are you traveling or are you still murdering yourselves? They're still murdering themselves. GG, guys. GG. No, cat. 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 Not there. This is what you wanted to sniff. Go sniff that. Magdeburg. Oh, I need a diplomat to end the food access. Okay. We'll end the food access at some point. Right, back up. All the twos. Does food access actually process things? Nope. Is a GP plus 0.04 diplomats per month. And our dip cap is so high. We have so much more people in our dip cap, Bartok. Imagine having all the people in our dip cap. Like, easy. Yeah, like Denmark up north there. If Denmark is done. Oh, I don't have access through there. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to fight Denmark at some point. HRE Emperor, sir. If I say, oh. Wait, Upper Carignola? Oh, over here. Sure, we'll take Valdez. That gives us a point somewhere on, oh, somewhere over there. That's 86 war score. This is off basically the HRE though. Yeah, that might be a bit much. A teeny tiny bit much. I don't want Innu to cut them off, so I'll take Brabant for myself. That one is certain. That's sure. Limburg. I think Limburg had cores of Limburg. Well, of Gelders, but Gelders still exists, so I might leave the cores of Gelders alive. The Eagle of Brittany, weekend army tradition. Bertrand, the Eagle of Brittany. Aberystwyth will be allowed to lead troops with even with only nobility as leaders. Who's that guy? The damn good general. He needs to is more needed in Brittany. Move to the Duchy of Brittany. We gain 50 opinion and we retire him from service. We gain legitimacy. I'm sorry, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. franchising. We know of franchising. They probably stole that from franchising. I'm pretty sure. Earlier in Brittany. Yeah, we'll take the Eagle of Brittany for... What's the Eagle of Brittany? Can always be military leader for 24 years. I mean, he's 38, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take him as the leader. Also, people are actually occupying up here. Good, we're going to be able to seize that as well. And maybe they have claims around themselves, right? Duchy of Holstein. These guys, yeah, they do. So that means we have a CB on Denmark. Yeah, on Denmark, I said. I said Denmark. I said the word. We could actually separate piece them out. For a bit of extra prestige, and it's not that much aid that's gonna blink blink. I'll snooze the first ads because I just went and did scene. Oops. Thank you. So peace out this little guy. We're humiliating, taking his money and eating him. That's gonna be our first point of France on the border with Austria. Unless we can release something specific from here, like this, like Carignola, who does not exist. So we're gonna release Carignola, but Carignola is going to be French. And we'll have a CP up there, you up here. If we look at this guy, we look at the dip. It is a core of Holstein and Regensburg. So we'll be able to feed them Holstein. They'll be French, obviously, as well. And yeah, let's get them in. So I will just straight up make them a fiefdom. Make a fiefdom. Can I humiliate you as well as make you a fiefdom? Yes. You're gonna pay me war reps and send me all your ducats. Now, Brabant. My question is, if I clear all of that, if I say that you become a subject of France, a fiefdom of France, they're actually much cheaper. It's only 82 AE. And that would be a big fiefdom to integrate at some point. And they'd probably be quite disloyal. Although what's their opinion of me? Minus 200. Because we're at war. And 40 antagonism. But they'd forget most of it. They wouldn't be a GP anymore after that, so they would lose the competing GP. They'd be at minus 99 from recently declared wars. But I'm pretty okay with vassalizing the HRE. The question is, how many people are going to be on this list? Now we have the final list of all the people who are going to hate us. So Provence, yeah, Lausanne, Neuchâtel, Sion, Bardi, Vaud, Besançon, Savoie. Fake Savoie because we have a real Savoie. Margravate of Savoie. Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne, wait. Savoie, have you been proclaimed a Margravate? No. Good. It's a fake Savoie. They probably remade a Savoie up here because that's not the Margravate of Savoie. Where's their capital? Yeah, their capital is in Vienne. So probably someone up here. No, down here. There's a fake Savoie. The Margravate of Savoie. Which, you know, Savoie has a claim on it. I'm inside Ternadie, sure. So let's have a look if we want to piece them out and how much do we get for that. Well, more how much the A is fixed. It's who would be in the coalition. So Provence, Dunkerque, Lausanne, Neuchâtel, Sion, Bardy, Vaud, Besançon, Savoie, Brabant. Well, Brabant, no, because they're out. They'd be my subject. Gruyère, Vaud, Lorraine. Lorraine would be annoying because they're the next HRE. Saluzzo, Montferrat. I mean, I could shorten the list to here by leaving like Antwerp open. You could liberate Horn and Quitsch. And we're not taking Kempelen land then. I mean, it doesn't matter that because we're not taking it anyways. Yeah, we're not taking Kempelen. Well, it'd still be 87.72. Really? Even with the liberation of these two little guys? I'm half tempted to just say forget because we have... Because of the amount of subject we have. And the only question is, are the Brits in here? If the Brits join in, I'm a bit annoyed, but... Right, Austria. Austria would be in. Austria would be the only threatening-ish one that I've seen. Like, Verona's a 2K, but... It's a lot of people. Armagnac would join. Subject of England that I need to take. East Luxembourg would join. Salzburg is sometimes a bit sneaky strong. By numbers, that's just it. And then we're out of... Actually, it's more than manageable. So humiliate, take your monies, all your monies, thank you. Pay me war reps. And I think that's goodbye the HRE, and then we're not even going to liberate those two guys since it's basically the same in terms of AE. Might as well keep one bigger guy and we're good. My boats. I'm not gonna fight the boats in the Rhine estuary. We're fine. Yeah, that sounds like a good peace deal. So wait, first, who's gonna be the next HRE? I just want to check. Okay, one for Brunswick. Oh, we get Bohemia though if we. And do I want Bohemia as an HRE? Because if that's gonna prevent me from biting into the HRE. I mean, until we get big fights off against them and stuff like that. So maybe we do leave them alive, but we'll leave them with just that and we annex a few provinces. Start again. So we want about 80 AE, so let's see if we can take Brabant. Antwerp, because that one is great, 72. If I say that we liberated these two places, we're still on 72. In the Kempelen province, we can take Den Bosch. 99, that's a bit too much. I can go with 80.88. And that allows us to release a Brabant, an Antwerp, and a whatever is up here. Or we don't liberate the country, we don't liberate this, and we take the land, and maybe we can make a subject out of them. And we leave a tiny Brabant. We can still humiliate. We can still force him to pay war reps and still take all his money. Slightly more AE, but that's okay. So now, where do we have land? Here. Lead, I need to go to subjects. Current relations, create subjects. Can I create the historical subject of Carignola? Yes. Slovene culture, but we can keep Slovene culture for now. Make them a fiefdom. Historical subjects up here, like you. Duchy of Limburg. Perfect. Walloon. Same thing, fiefdom. Is there anyone else that we see? Yes, up there, County of Kujik. Who's going to get Den Bosch? As Low Franconian, you can be a vassal. Now the question is, do you have any cores? No, because you're a county. Got it. And Limburg, no, because they're a county, but they're going to hold Liège. Same as this guy, same as Kujik is going to hold Den Bosch. See the location of Den Bosch. You are isolated Limburg, so fine. We go back to subjects, not historical subjects, custom subjects. In Antwerp. And I want Antwerp and this one to be fiefdoms. And we have the fiefdoms Antwerp and Brabant. Now the question is, do I force flip them to our religion or not? Also, HRE is still HRE, it's fine. That's not an issue. Right, Bartok? Not an issue. Guys, you can also all disband your armies. And I can march the armies back to Paris. So, what's your opinion of me? Low. But that's okay. 283. We're progressing. Now we work on coalition and anyone that's big and threatening in there. I don't think I'm going to see anyone big in there. Provence is close to it, but I think it's going to be a no CB war against Provence when they pop back out. Sion, do we see anyone significant? Montferrat, 900 men, 1 peasant levy. Munster with 1k. Savoie, but there are subjects. They're a very loyal subject of us, so I don't care. So Munster is the biggest threat that we see for now. Well, Württemberg, 2.2. Well, we know there's Austria in the list. Milan's back in for 3k. Yeah, Austria with 4k. Let's take care of Austria. Let's go pat Austria. Yeah, we can do about 130 extra relations with Austria. Cool. Let's decay that. Let's decay that A Bartok, shall we? Also, I've been improving with Burgundy, but so I think I can start annexing Burgundy, right? I don't have the diplomat, but that's a whole other issue. Aachen is no longer views us as a rival. Nor does Valkenburg. Good news. Great news, Bartok. They don't see us as rivals anymore. And Provence, who are your friends? Giving me meal access, giving me food access, right? Because I enforced that on you. I kind of want to cancel that before the end of our truce, which is January next year. Brescia joins the coalition. Because Provence has no friends, so that would be a straight war. Subject turn against them. Aki Sextin. That's Provence. Brabant, for some reason, would not join against me. I wonder why. I can move things over, it's fine. So I think, yeah, we go and we eat Provence, and possibly we take, you know, some land in Napoli. Get a foothold down there. Gruyere joins the coalition. Oh no, not the Swiss of Gruyere. We're doomed. Right, Bartok, we're doomed. It's a joke. Yeah, at point 2, I'm fine. Burgundy at 207 with all of the other modifiers. I can stop him. I can cancel that so we can get a little bit more. Buddingen and Kempten and Nassau-Weilburg. Oh no. And just a question, Naples, what's your opinion of my AE? You don't care. Great. Hungary, you love me. Bohemia, you like me. Poland, you're too far away to care, right? Yeah, 11. Nuremberg joins the coalition. Oh no, how surprising. Don't think I'll ever recover from Nuremberg joining the coalition. Besides the province I took off of you, do you have any cores? Not that I see. Breaking truce, war without CB when having meal access. Yeah, I want to remove that. Army morale. Wow. I do like. Oh, we could go for more quality. Let's go for the more quality. Yo, Provence. So I don't think Provence will on their own decide to remove the coalition, to remove the mill access. Unless they're very unhappy with me, which is also very much a thing. And we're GP6 now. Hansa joins the coalition. Also, if I can subjugate a bank party from enough war score, I'm absolutely subjugating a bank. And integrating them just to get rid of them so they stop counting as one in the coalitions. Yeah, GP of France. Also, 1.7k, is that enough? That's enough to found a town, at least. Because there was one province I looked at. No, you only have 15k. Solis. 25k, sturdy grain, it's not that good. It's not maxed out. And control is already on 78%. So we're founding a town here. There are a few other places like Meaux. Same thing, become a town, because again, high control. And Paris, we can build more. We're only 1/3 urbanized. We do know of banking now, cool. There's also an argument to save money for the institutions, which, you know, we're getting closer to that, and with our professional armies. The 64 stab is the one that's annoying. Also, have you started to flipping people to French? Question. Nope. We enforced French on you, but you did not. Well, You have in their capital. But maybe, yeah, you haven't finished coring, so it's gonna take you some time. But you're not culture converting. Did you flip your country? No, your primary culture is Francian. So they should still be converting, hopefully. But for some reason they're getting none. Oh, because they still have the conquered status and they're not on lack of control. They're going spiritualist mostly. But we counter that away. Yeah, it's the -20 from conquered, which is preventing them. So they need to finish full coring. It's okay. That's okay. We'll live with that. No, I said I needed one diplomat next month. Hello, Gonzo. Welcome, welcome. How was the Final Fantasy X speedrun, all achievements, and all that? I'm speedrunning, forming a coalition against me of many, many people who are very unhappy with my politics. But they're too few in numbers to actually... Just testing things out, felt good. Cool. Provinces want more autonomy. Sure, have your autonomy, it's fine. Provence, I would like to end military access with you. Also, I want to check in Paris. Hey, literacy for nobles, that's going to be average literacy up. Yes, I can build my royal gardens, finally. The royal gardens have the effect of monthly diplomat plus 0.2. Meaning I'll be regenerating my diplomats faster, so more diplomatic actions, so necessary. And I can build Paris up more. We can do some... Currently tools are in demand. Tools, carpenters, tailors, and a second level of tools, and a third because we're not going to crash the market with that. Just that. Make me another scriptorium. Do I want a monastery? Not really. I mean, there's a local max literacy for clergy, which is going to help, and we do have quite a few clerics. They consume more food, which actually isn't the issue. Yeah, Bartok, meow! It's not an issue! Why is Bayonne losing peeps? No idea. Also, not a concern. But I want also to build a road to Senlis. Meaux is already one, and we have Sens, which should also have its own road because it's relatively close, has some industry, needs more industry, but a neat little town with 25,000 people needs to be connected to the capital. You, sir, you're relatively far away. You're a vassal of me. No, I need to save my diplomats to go say hi to Provence if Provence doesn't join the coalition. If they do, well, we'll find someone else to declare on, like the Brits. Poor Brits. Well, yes and no. Oh, right, they're probably being hit by the measles. Yeah, it's the measles. It's the measles, that's why they're losing pops. I thought not in front of the screen. And Brittany is Brittanying something. Are you patrolling, sir? Yeah, you're patrolling, good. He's patrolling. Our one galley is doing patrols. And I'm doing good, I'm doing good. My bowels are purging themselves, but after antibiotics and poor quality food, that's... I'm gonna say I'm used to it. And Provence did not join the coalition. Provence, that was your one chance. Napoleon, Mon, Regalis, Union, Panel, Hudat, Naples, Mondovi, and Provence. Yes. And Naples, you bring in Achaia, Albania, Cortona, and Gubbio down here. Oh, Big Serbia. Hi, Big Serbia. Peasant Empire. Peasant Empire. That sounds like a good. That sounds like a good war. War exhaustion is a bit annoying. 16 AE is a bit annoying, but I don't have a diplomat. Ah, right. I need the diplomat to come back. Well, to regrow. Regrow the diplomat, please. We need a well-grown diplomat. And you are indeed working on the Royal Gardens. Good. Zweibrücken? Oh no, not Zweibrücken. Gelders joined. Unsurprising on that one. Also, Austria is soon to be on the verge of saying, actually, we're fine on your antagonism. Oh, they're actually fine, so no need to improve more with Austria. Regain actually the 0.5 extra diplomats that we need to get back over 0.7. Over 1. Frisia joins the coalition. Oh no, not Frisia. It's north of HRE as of now. What in the Seven Hells is North Holland? County of North Holland. Okay. Yeah, Holland got blown up. 31st of March. Provence, did you join? You did not join. Provence, I have bad news for you, Provence. You still have your same friends? Yep. Mr. Cat. We can raise some extra levies. Let's raise the levies in the south, see how many that does. And you come down here. Because then all our subjects are also going to do that, which is cool. Cologne joins the coalition. Oh no, not Cologne. Yeah, and because of the measles, or the smallpox. War of French aggression. Yep. And you're joining up with this army. I don't know where that army is, but apparently we're the ones leading it. That comes from around from the middle of nowhere in Cahors. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at this, but yeah, 40.2. Yeah, they're using their cabinet. They probably have a terrible cabinet member, but they're using their cabinet member. Good. I am going to have to face the Naples people. Oh, even Carignola is coming. GG Carignola. How many troops is that? 7, 8, let's call it 9k overall. And I'm gonna want a few more levies. There, raise me another 8,000. And let's go down to where we'll meet up with the Italians. Oh, even my little vassals down here went, they called people in. Ooh, you're the guys I need to put on scootage. That way our troops will always have a place to land and go from there into England. That would be smart, Mastani. There. Merge to biggest stack. Oh no, not Obwalden. Verona, what's your antagonism versus me? 44, I can silicate more. So how goes the integration of Bourbon in the meantime? Oh, it's down here. The 194 at almost 3 a month. We need to go to 222. That's 22 and 6. That's 28. 28 divided by 3. That's a bit more than 9. So 1 year. A bit less than a year. So July next year we get the... Oh, is that the Naples people? Yep, that's the Naples troops. We're going to Nice because that's the capital. Keep the occupations rolling. We'll have to fight on Sisteron. We'll go see about Mondovi. We should be an independent country. Like, you should be an independent country. Mondovi, do you have any cores? Just asking. Nope, you're just the province of Mondovi. Well, I have good news. You're going to become French and part of my land. We'll hopefully let, actually, 1.6 of you go to Sisteron. The other 16k we can move forward into Alba. Yeah, Naples is getting beaten up time and time again. They were fighting Siena, and they were eating into Italy, which might interest them, but does not interest me. We'll stand with them to get the occupation, just to make sure. And this is the provinces hidden behind, well, hidden, caught behind Sisteron. We came in. The Italians are not going to have a good day up there. They do have 9k. It's the entire army, actually. Which makes this stack a bit at risk, but it's fine. We'll go and push them back. They can retreat in the mountains. I'm fine with that. I'll just come back through the mountain passes just in case they're coming for Sisteron. You know, the just in case factor. By the way, Mondovi, do you want to become my subject? Pretty sure you... Ooh. You caught them. Good job, guys. You murdered 2,000 of them. So now that they're retreating, we can go to Chieri. And we can go back to piecing out Mondovi. So if I take you in as... Oh, don't block you from building. Republican vassal? No, I don't want a republic. I want monarchies as my subjects. Not take your land first. First humiliate, then take your land. Take your ducats. Plus it breaks you out of the union in which you're in, so... Okay, we do have 16,000 people defending that, so we're good. Yay, we have a Mondovi. Chieri was occupied. Chieri. I don't know where the Italians are, but... Oh, and they... they marched Siena, that's great. We're gonna take Siena back. I like the idea of taking Siena. Who's up for taking Siena? Hi, Naples. You're going for Mondovi, for my subject's land. Are you daring? That's... Or are you going to try and push off the fort because these guys are being idiots and abandoning the fort? These guys are being idiots and abandoning the fort. Come on, guys, you have to stay together. Together, we were able to fight them off. Okay, I guess I'm going to do this. Good old stack more men than they can afford on the fort. They're probably hiding in mountain pass somewhere. We gain increased rural attraction, 7 stability. I do like the 7 stability. We move towards communalism. I don't like the communalism, the traditional economy, but yeah. I would like more capital economy, but I don't want the individualism. I can always drift away from traditionalist with someone. Ooh, Parliament. What can we do in Parliament? Let's not do it in Paris because we want decentralization as much as we can. The nobility one would want castle works, which is progress towards defensive. I'm not fond of that. Is their only offer. We can get, ooh, 4 increases in lumber RGOs. Yes, please. Now, what else do we have? Clerical cabinets. No, we'll go with the, well, there's this one, but that's medicaments. Sand? Sand is a building thing, so... No, let's work on the forest exploitations. Wow, I'm not being supported at all. I don't want to sacrifice my research progress. We can address the tolls, but if we... I don't want to lose professional armies, because I want that to finish in my land, so no. Let me just fail this one. We should have had more support on this one. It said we had much more, but that's fine. We'll live with it. Goes together. Well, yeah, we'll let subjects go into Italy and occupy things and stuff. Guys, Sicily's the right place to siege. Go. Hello, Petrovici. How are you? Petrovsky, sorry. The influence of Rethel. So, Rethel, what's your loyalty? 98. Politely decline. You're not becoming an appanage. And here comes the round again. Ventadour. Respectfully decline. Next. Narbonne. Respectfully decline. It's not like the Brits are going to manage to flip their opinion to you. Bar. How about no? I'm looking at their loyalty down here. Flanders. 100% loyal. No. Because they get a -20 to loyalty from, well, 20 live desire for, you know, almost 2 years. Corrèze. I'm pretty sure we're going to respectfully decline. Yep. Blois, same thing. We're going to respectfully decline. Atrasac. Respectfully decline. You're probably one of the most annoying ones. L'Île Jourdain. Not you. You. Decline. Next. Valentinois. Decline. You're on 90 opinion of me. What cultures have you went ahead and accepted? The ones that had the... that I could get to kindred. The all those that were kindred to us in terms, they're accepted. Plus I added Languedocian because of the amount of people that are Languedocian, which leaves me a little bit of margin in case we want to accept one big culture immediately. And I'm currently slowly converting away Auvergnat and Limousin. I'm not going to accept them. I'm going to start out as integrated instead of chord. Actually, yes, but you also start with a bucket load of prestige at the very start of the game. So you might, and plenty of the cultures, like I have not promoted any of these to kindred status. So you start with a lot of cultures on kindred, and I still have 2 with Lorrain and Angevin, 3 technically with Gallo, which is Brittany. So you just have to integrate, once you integrate the land, or as soon as you can, you put in 5 points, well, 2 times 5, 10 prestige. By the way, 2 times 5 prestige is 2 humiliates in a war. Can I spend Narbonne to make a Languedoc kindred, I think? Yes, you can, but it's once every 50 years. And because I have a bias, because I'm from over here, I started working on Alpine culture. That's not Paris. Where is Alpine culture? Aripiton, sorry. That's in the French and Swiss. I'm working on making that that as a kindred culture. You can also, I could also do it with Narbonne, but I have real life bias. Let's call it like that. Périgord. No, Périgord. We say frick you. Also, we could embrace an institution, but I'm gonna wait because I don't want to pay the 59.15. Montfort, sorry. No, Montfort, you're next on the annexation list, you idiot. Respectfully decline. Brittany. Brittany, I mean, I could say no, so I'm gonna say no. I don't want the Brits to flip you, but I'm gonna hope that they don't target you. Oh, now we know of where the Naples troops are. Which means as soon as this fort falls... Oh, and the Pope is raising mercs. Foix. No, Foix. Respectfully decline. Ooh, 2 more months. 3 more months. Yeah, 3 months. Also, I know that where Naples is, so... Let's go to Pisa. Because they can't attack any of these stacks, which are attritioning, which is sad for them. They do have Naples as a great fort line here. But we can go push them out in Ferrara, beat them up once and for all with our troops. Need to be rebalanced. Ringieri, Asti. And, oh, also 3 give almost 4 guys. Let's improve with people. Threatening people, that is. Savoie, but you're my subject, so I don't care about your antagonism with me. I'll still improve because you have negative opinion of me. And you're my subject, and I want my subjects to be at 200 opinion at some point. It's 2 Milan. 113. People with a family or same workplace don't take. Why is it so natural to hate each other? I wish I ever knew life would be so easier otherwise. My IRL opinion answer is the family or same workplace don't hate each other's faces. How can we even expect people to to like people from different provinces or nations at this point. You can with lots of tolerance, and tolerance comes with knowing the other, and knowing the other comes with spending time with them and accepting to take the risk of being disappointed, but also taking the chance of being very pleasantly surprised. Tolerance is the first thing that comes before acceptance and friendship, to a certain degree of, of not shared common values. We're not going to decide to change the person, but knowing the other people is the first step, and that takes time. And our society pushes us less and less to take time, to spend time. That's one thing that this game is good at. It forces you to take time. You don't do everything instantly like Snap. It's not click reward. It forces you to take time. Today, nobody is invited unless you're personally interested or convinced by it to read. Not just read on a screen, read paper, read a book. That's very, very few people who I see that are younger than me. I'm not that old, but it's overall trending. The younger people are the less books they read, because they prefer to have it read to them, which is instant. You read to me, and that's less effort for me. Because when you read on your own, you have to create the mental image of what are you reading, who is the character, what do you think they sound like, what intonation do they have. Whereas if someone else is reading the book, they are doing that work for you, and you don't have to. Your brain doesn't have to go through the process. It's instantly fed with an image, instead of having to create it. So yeah, all sorts of things like that, where taking your learning or relearning to take your time, stop, think, watch. There's a reason why I rarely go higher than a speed 3. Take time, watch, observe, make sure you're doing things right. I have gained cores. Lorraine joins the coalition. That's unsurprising. Sir, where are you going? You're going to Imola? I'll catch you in Imola, you know. No shame. I have more peasants than you, and if I can murder your peasants, I will gladly murder your peasants. Was that a wipe, Naples? Did you disband all your... Was that a wipe of all your peasants, Naples? No. Half of them, they just disappeared to somewhere. But I didn't see them retreat, so they're probably having to raise them again? Question mark? Proximity cost. Ooh, that's gonna help with money. Not that money is too much of an issue already, but Vision of Ravenna is successful. We can need to mint a bit less. And let's go to Pitigliana. Why Pitigliano? Because Pitigliano will occupy the coast and will give us the food for Siena. $50 in the 1360s, the rich are getting richer. Exactly. Oh, you're in here. Hi. I see you, but I'm still gonna ignore you. So if you're going to Ravenna, now you're going to do something silly like Gubbio. Yep, you're going to Gubbio. I have news for you, sir. Gentlemen sit in États Généraux. Sure. I'll just pretend they never saw me, because if I move out too much, they're going to want to occupy the thing. They did topple that fort. They abandoned the one in Sora, though. GG, guys. I want... No, you idiots! You idiots! Idiot peasants! Idiot peasants. Yeah, we failed the issue. That's unsurprising. Russie. 100 loyalty. Nope. There we go. Now everyone is back on food. Good news, it lasted less than a month, so everyone is fed. We didn't suffer too much attrition. Se propos divini. Yes. It's not Libertas Ecclesiae, so I'll take all of them. Guys, you're idiots. You abandoned that siege. Morons. I'm sorry, but they're at this point they're morons. And this place is occupied, so we know that at best they're in here, maybe in there. A strange man named Jean Laurent has been spotted in the countryside at various locations around our kingdom. He is teaching most unorthodox versions of the creation of the world to whoever will listen to his jovial ramblings. According to some, Jean Laurent represents a dangerous and vile reinterpretation of holy teachings, but many of our subjects seem to have been taken by the heresy of this would-be prophet and his ideas. Intrigued by the reputation of King Jean the Good de Valois as a free-thinking man, Jean Laurent is now demanding an audience with our king, offering to act as an advisor in spiritual matters. The world is a cheese with worms? Fascinating perspective. We would get innovative court, which is progress towards innovative. I do like innovative, but I'm not certain we need innovative. We're technically pushing towards traditionalist to make our stab cheaper, but I'd like the influence and the literacy. So we do want innovative. So that would be an idea, yep. We cannot allow him to mock. We would get traditionalist. I don't want that. Just show him the door. I am sorry, clergy, but you're so happy with me that be pissed off. We're not going to get rid of it, but this was pretty fresh, but last stream was the start of this run. Yep. Yeah, no, this is just, I'm playing slowly, so time goes by slowly. This is not a restart. At least Aquilia fell. But now that I know that they have 5,700 here, just because I know these idiots, go feed into that siege, just in case, you know? On the possible hypothesis that maybe actually they're going to decide to jump off like idiots. We had an older run, which I get it, because each country is usually to... The first time you play, you don't know what you're doing, and once you realize what you want, this makes you want to restart with the knowledge. Yeah. But that was not my older... Well, I had an older run with other nations. I played a Bohemia, but this is the same run as basically 1 week-ish ago when we started. It's all on YouTube. And this is the first time I'm playing France. Well, first run I'm playing France. Yeah, I restarted Mali once, but that's it. After that, I also have to say that I watched a lot of people play, so I have a... Ooh, I actually capped on this. So I actually have a good idea of what to do, when to do, and who to be careful of. Savoie has positive opinion, but I do want to decay Savoie's antagonism towards me. Do we see any worrisome people? Luca, let's improve with you. Sisteron fell. So now you guys merge with these. We'll go say hi to another person to get them out of the coalition. Milan has positive opinion. By how much is the question? 164, that's not enough. Let's improve with Württemberg. Let's improve with Frisia too. Perfidis Albion. And the throne of France, CB. We can't get prompted to declare the war while we are while we're at war, so CB ran out, it gets refreshed. Is it true that there's no window where you can see the burger trade specifically? True. The burgers will, the only info you have, and I forgot where it is, says that the burgers will first try to trade to satisfy the needs of the location they're in, which is one reason why market villages are so cool. Like in Corbeil, I have not made a market village. Now there is one. Where do I have one? Here. I have 10 burgers. These 10 burgers are going to try and trade to get all of the needs for the country to keep on making the market village actually work and prosper and keep on producing its tools. So that's one reason why I should be building more market villages. Little bits and bobs of one. Actually, should be going down this list. Yes, they have negative efficiency, but they do increase market access. They increase the amount of burghers and clerics in the town who have higher literacy. So overall, slightly speeds up your research. And the day you decide to actually found the market village, why are you not sorted by profits, guys? Come on. Sort by profits. 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01. I actually get the ones that are going to make me money. There. Spent all my money on market villages. They're going to build, and once they're done, they're going to bring me a little bit. You wanted to check the burger caps, since I wanted to see if a privilege that reduces my trade cap but doubles theirs would be a net positive in trade cap. Well, you only know of your trade cap. Your burgers, it's very complicated because it's calculated, your trade cap is pooled per market. So if we look at the markets and we look at the Paris market, I'm going to slow the game down even more. Paris market, I have trades. Come on. Trading. In the Paris market, I have 56.46. But that is the sum of all of the places where I actually have some... Well, it's all the places where I have buildings. The only thing that gives me that is the marketplaces. But the marketplace here will give... It doesn't... It's not the only place giving me... It's the only place... Not the only place giving me burgers. And it gives burger trade capacity to all of the burgers in the city, in the location. So my 10,000-ish burgers are all trading. Also, I need another level of granary here. So they're all of the burgers are trading, so it's very hard to calculate on a world total how much trade capacity each burger, well, the burger brings. Cristiana Pietas, yes. So that's where I think that it's way too complex to calculate, since it's also calculated on a per province base. Yep. No, they did not abandon the siege for once. Congratulations. And they escaped to the south. I'm impressed. Let's go and occupy a few more. Like Beaugenot. And we'll leave the 2k to help to finish sieging because it's not the Naples peasants, not their 2k peasants that are going to matter. 1,800 now. You balance. You balance. I might as well say that you balance unit. Yeah, these guys are on half food. So are these as well. Why did we stop getting food from here? Did we eat all of the food in the province of Siena? Sounds weird. Why are you not getting food? There we go. Now we're getting food again for some reason from Gubbio. Gooderlands joins the coalition. Oh no, not Gooderlands. Let's go hit the high AE people that I would like to see out. Also, you'll find people. Lorraine, I would really like to get you out even though you're terribly low. Liège. You have a decent amount of people. Siege of Ascoli is done. Yay! So now you can move to here. These guys are playing tag with the... They're playing tag with the Naples army at this point. Sadly for Naples. Oh, sorry, forgot that place. Actually, you go there. There we go. No more peasants. No, it's Potenza. You can go to Sora, since apparently they decided to abandon Sora. You go to Naples. And we're gonna need someone here, so let's... Half of you guys go to Avellino. And once we have the two armies on Avellino and Naples, you can go to Salerno, because the forts won't be able to unsiege it. We'll be able to get the entire province. That'll be great. And the US treaty, yes, they did not make market cap at a glance, so I'm going to roundabout way and use the market filter in the building. Well, you have the, if you go by, well, you have the, well, outliner. If I actually put it on the outliner, because I don't like it. Toggle the outliner. There. So we can do like here with on 3 clicks. I know I'm present in 3 markets, and I know how much I have any trade in each. 15, 58, 36, 110, and 37.6. That's all the markets I'm present in. And that's my market automation. Well, manual trade capacity, call it however you want. I keep it all automated because I can't be bothered. Possibly not the most efficient, but yeah. Market filters in the buildings UI. That's like a terrible complex weight. Oh, 5 army tradition, cool. The Queen of Provence has published a military treaty. Very funny. Actually, no, you guys go home. You're all feudal levies. I think that's actually hear you, but I saw you here. Hello, Marjos. Welcome by for a quick hop by. I think it's a great way to check once you get used to it. Yeah, I mean, UI is lacking in many places. The info often exists. It's often not where you want it. Fat fingered the key. No issues. No worries. Happens to me way too often too. Oh, hi, Naples peasants. You did raise 1,000 peasants back. Not that I'm too worried about 1,000 peasants, because this is going to be the end of Naples. I think we'll force them to release all sorts of people around here. Also, if you don't know Mortos, go check him out. He plays all sorts of games. He's a friend of the channel and a streamer. I haven't seen caught you live in a while though. You good shout out. Civ 6, yeah. He knows a lot more Civ 6 than me because I'm old and rusty at Civ 6. Cool game with all the DLCs. Once you have all the DLCs, without the DLCs, a bit lackluster. Alright, yeah, you go to what? You go to what? To production, buildings. Oh yeah, there, and then you filter by market and just scroll down. That's another way. Pretty shit, endless legend club. Yeah, I have a soft spot for anything Civ, at least up to 6, because I fell into strategy games with Civ, and strategy games led me to Grand Strategy, which led me to EU5 and EU4. So there's a whole. I liked the games, so they have not a pass, but oh well, you know, I like you. Ooh, we also have a CB on. Claim thrown against Akia and defend. Wait, claim thrown against Akia? Are you in a coalition against me, sir? No. Separates you for peace. But I don't occupy you, Akia. Which is sad. I have to throw out with Naples. Naples would 100% accept. Would you give me land in Akia? You would not give me the capital of Akia, but we could get land in Corinthia. And here. And here. And Corinthia. Get some land a bit far away. That's 99 war score. For 60, I'll leave the... that's a silly treaty. I'd much rather keep some land over here. The Siena, the Grosseto places. Like, give me the Siena province. Give me Ravenna, because we can probably release Ravenna as an independent state, right? What are the cores available here? Yeah! There's Bologna, and there's Dead Signora of Ravenna. So we could resurrect to Ravenna. Resurrect to Ravenna up here. No, that's not what I wanted. Bring me back to where I was. Ancona, it belongs to Ancona. Unhappiness among the peasants. Well, too bad, peasants, because you're happy, so now you're less happy. Ancona, do you have... What are the cores of Ancona? None. Gubbio is same thing, but there are 2 provinces into Perugia. Oh, they could hold Perugia for me. Yeah, they could hold Perugia. Release a historical Gubbio. Historical Gubbio, historical Siena. That one belongs to whom? Ortona. Yeah, we could do that. We could get 3 little guys. When you go to the build menu, when you clear the market filter and then go pick a new market filter, before choosing a new market, the tooltip says all market gaps. Oh, yeah. Ledger. Modifiers. Trade capacity. No, that's does it not show the total trade capacity? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. So you'd say you go buildings, you erase the filter, and then you go from pick a new market before the filter. Yeah, that works as a list. Yeah. I can easily see that. Back with our filters. It's not something that worries me particularly because I know I always overbuild. But yeah, I can see it. Naples, I want, can I take this, Gubbio, and that? That's 72 AE, which I don't really care. I might also, can I also take your coast here? No, that's 177. Then maybe we don't take Grosseto. Yeah, we just take that. And even if I break you apart, yeah, even if I break you apart, that's great. Because you're gonna pay me war reps. Can I have the humiliation on you? Ooh, Albania becomes a fiefdom? Hell yeah. Look at that. Albania is gonna become a fiefdom of me. Hell yes, I want that. We could... Gubbio exists. I want Siena. It's a rich place with a big fort. Annoying for enemies to siege. There. We have the humiliate. We take that. I'll take the war reps, but less ducats. There we go. So send that demand. Cancel that demand. I want to find my regulars and send them home first. Your armored horsemen, your regulars, go home. I want them to be out of where we'll be owning land. So I don't have to zigzag them through. Actually, just get into Pope Man land. Feudal levies, mail lights. Footmen, you want to join those guys. Peasants. Disband. Here, only peasants. Send the peasants home. I want as few peasants. Feudal levied, male knights. Go home. That's about it. Nope. Last army here. Last footman. Get them black flagged before we peace out. There's still other sieges to take down, so we're good. Also the fact that they crossed into Albania. And you guys can just disband. Bye! $52 stab. I don't want to pay the 52 stab. Zurich coalition against me. That's okay. Tottenberg. Oh no, not Tottenberg. What are we going to do if Tottenberg joins against us? Let's get Neuchâtel, so maybe we can declare on the Swiss Confederation at some point. Württemberg, you're under coalition limit and good opinion of me, so let's stop. You guys, march at least just above here. So you don't want to play slalom between provinces. And I'm not getting any calls for peace. Yeah, you're missing a bit of food, it's fine. You're gonna find food here. There you go. And actually march back to Nîmes. I just want them out. There. Naples, 100 peace deal. Perfect. They will accept. Thank you, Naples. Albania, I want to improve opinion of you immediately. Thank you. And the bro match by heat. You can never overbuild market cap. I mean, I've played Ottoman, and Constantinople had like 30 worker trader building buildings. So, troops, are you locked anywhere? This is like EU4 where you're gonna get black flag by moving one province off. Worst case, I just disband them and rebuild them, but it's annoying. Because they're gonna starve first. I was hoping I would get black flag, but if I piece out Provence, maybe that solves it. Provence. Sorry, Provence, nobody loves you. Because this guy's gonna take Mondovi. Maybe we'll leave Cherio up. 112, that's gonna make a lot of people unhappy. It's fine. Let's take Cherry as well. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. No, actually, not fine. There. Humiliate, take. Reason for the humiliate is 5 prestige for free. Hi, Italy, I am at your door. Luca, can I not have access or something? Yeah, now I can walk home because now I'm black flagged. Good. So now we go to Draguignan and we try to remember where we took land. Here. Let's release a subject. Manage subjects. No, not manage subject. Create a subject, a historical subject. That's so many people. I mean, we can do the Republic of Chieri, so, sure. Be a vassal Chieri. Let's make the Republic of Siena as a fiefdom. We have Albania as a fiefdom. And down here. What do we have down here? We could re-release Provence, but that would be way too big. Do Mondovi. Let's do one small Mondovi as a fiefdom. And Mondovi as well. Yep. Congratulations, Mondovi. It's your birthday or something. You get Alba. Now back to creating subjects. Is there anything else besides Provence that I can release? That's Provence, Poitou. No. No historical subjects, so custom subjects. Draguignan, please be Draguignan. Fiefdom. Brasenois, sure. Grasse, Nice, please be Nice. Niçois. Nice, perfect. Areas. This whole thing is one thing. That's Dignois. It's probably going to be called after a Sisteron and not Digne. Create custom subject in Digne. And don't make it an appanage. Make another fiefdom. And it did take Dignois. Blah, grumble, grumble. Do you have... Does Cuno still have something? Margravate of Saluzzo. Yeah, but Margravate of Saluzzo exists. And Provence... And Provence is gone at this point. But we could re-release them. But it wouldn't be interesting. Let's see if we can sell it to Saluzzo. Yo, Saluzzo, eco action. Sell location, I'm sure you want to get your core back. Would you pay more? I'm not paying, no, not for 10 ducats. Well, too bad. Mondovi, congratulations, it's your birthday. We get Cuneo too. There we go. Easy. And Provence has been absorbed. Aragon? How did you get Montpellier? That's rude. Do you have a CB on you? No. Can you bring in Castile and England? I think I can beat up England first. Like, if I declare on England 400-year war, you let me get into Aragon. Aragon, you're about to lose land. Just saying. And you have Caligari, yeah. Yeah, I think Aragon is about to lose some land. For no reason. Absolutely no reason. That's Savoy. I want to push Savoy a bit more so that they forget the antagonism. Pope Man joins coalition. Yep. We integrated Bourbon. I should be integrating someone else. Like Blois. How's Blois' opinion of me? Terrible. No, because I was going up north. I wanted you. Start the annexation. That's going to be super duper fast. I was improving with Franche-Comté, but I don't want to integrate those immediately. So Franche-Comté, I'm going to stop improving. And Forez, you were just a nuisance, so start annexation. And inside my land, the next stop is going to be from Paris, Évreux. Évreux, why have you not been annexed yet? Because I can't, because I need to wait until soon here? No, they just need more opinion of me. Ah, we had Évreux and the county of Évreux for some reason. Why'd you dislike me that much? Just I've never improved with you. Okay. Aposticae Servitus. Absolutely, we can vote that. Sure. I want my professional army down. Cost down. You're good at military, right? Decent. Still. Help me stabilize the country. I'm not worried about war exhaustion at all. Invite foreign cleric. What would that do? High admin, dip, medium dip, and low millability. No. No thanks. Mauthausen joined the coalition. I think we're uniting the HRE mostly against us. Yeah, I think we're doing a good job at uniting the HRE against us. We should go and boop Austria on the snoot soon. Bourgeoisie of Tarbes. 5 satisfaction and they get local burger privilege. In Tarbes, that's far from my capital. Sure, I'll give you a petition. I want Armagnac out because I'm tired of them being in the war against me. You know, you're friend with no one. You're just rivaling me for some reason with your 1,800 men. Coalition against me, very understandable. You're on my border. And now, man, do you have a high opinion of me? Nope, you don't. Also, with 1k, we can build in Sonis. Oh, they're already building their temple. Good job. Urban Parliament seat. Yeah, it's fine. I'll live with that. Burger buildings. Library for literacy. Marketplaces for them to trade. Alzetta, nothing stops you from starting to play as the bros of Majapahit. Let's also put apparently Carpenter Guild. Go build a Carpenter Guild. Yes, yes, yes. People are uniting against me. I know. I know. Open our geo builder. Just 3 clicks of Massa expand our geos. Actually, no, that's stupid AI. I'm sorry, but you're not putting... How are you going to take to build these? Well, Troyes has 2,000 men, 2,000 available peeps, so you can take 2 levels. I'll accept that. Amiens, no. Well, Amiens, you can take your level. Paris has 1,100 labor, so we can do 2 because we already 1,000 for the first level and 194 for the second. And because it's Paris, Paris is gonna be maxed out. Yes, yes. You're still waiting on laborers for some reason, so no. Crépy. I think it's Nel. Chinon. Grand Pré. Why are you... Well, you have peasants, so... Build peasants and build yourself a market village. So I wanted to check bridges. So I can do that as well. Where's Paris? Paris is here. I technically don't need the bridge in Paris. But all around Paris, we can start building bridges. Towards Beauvais, Meaux. Meaux also needs investment. Start building up. They're going to need their temple for the 5 extra control. And start urbanizing. Oh, I'm out of drinks too. And yes, Paris being a big commercial hub with lots of people trading, I am not surprised that never run out of things to trade in the region. Let's not pay for the army. It's not much, but hey, doesn't change our maintenance. I'm still tempted to, as soon as we get back to money, embrace border clash in Gex. Sorry, Savoie. I know I'm improving relations with you, so... You're still forgetting that I recently declared war on you. And I harbored hostile inventors. It'll be fine, Savoie. Just take a pat-pat and it'll be fine. Yeah, 2 annexations, 1 which is actually progressing. Yeah, 6. It would be a 12 a month for that. Because much, much smaller. Noble demands privileges. Do we give privileges to our nobles? It's equilibrium satisfaction. Ugh, no, you're fine, nobles. You love me. Don't bother me with your extravagant demands. And let me tax the peasants instead. Because minus 10% estate equilibrium happiness would have slightly lowered my taxes. Ah, too few rivals. No, intervene in rival war. Castile and Granada against Castile. Technically I could. Won't. And you, Glamorgan. I'm going to use my 1 point to enable scutage. You are free from war. That way, our troops have a place to land up there. Not that they're... Well, they may have a chance of landing. I doubt it, but maybe they can. Annexing Montfort. Goodbye, Montfort. And now this can go back at 2.99 because Forez is much smaller, indeed. Jousting tournament. We gain legitimacy or prestige. Well, we're maxed out on legitimacy, so prestige. Do I want Joigny or do I want... I really want Évreux. This Évreux with who we're improving opinion. Why'd you have negative opinion of me now? Annex another subject. Wow. Yes, I should actually have a look at all my subjects and sort by, well, I guess I can improve, and that's by not liberty desire. I want opinion of me there. Yeah, minus 19 with Savoie. We'll go and improve with this guy. Astrasac and Sancerre and Nevers and Semay. Yeah, there are a few subjects who are not very happy with the fact that I annexed people for some reason. But we're starting to look like a proper kingdom for once. We're starting to unite our blob. He's Luxembourg. Are you in the coalition against me? Yeah, probably. You're in the coalition against Trier as well. If I declared on you, just asking for a Mastani, he says we're slightly stronger than them. What's the size of the coalition and can I eat it all? I'm pretty sure that the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. I just like it to avoid Austria getting in. Good thing I only improved for 33 points with Austria. Who are you, Philippe de Valois? You're my first cousin, and you are intelligent. Well, let's push more on the intelligent trait. And I think I'm gonna go... Wait, how many more advances do I have in the queue? 4. With peasant levies, which can totally bump out. So I think we're gonna wait a little bit more for professional armies. Yeah, okay, that's just peasants. Because I don't need it, and I want the army morale. I want the army initiative a lot. Army morale, moral recovery, and initiative I want. Peasant levies will remove. Pressure of the situation. Neutrality has always served us well. We don't have any land proper in Italy. We're just, next to the Guelphs and Ghibellines and watching what's happening. Not that it really matters as long as it's not Bohemia, the HRE. Who's the HRE now, by the way? Well, it is Bohemia, but Bohemia likes us to a degree. Wait. Okay. Country rank says nope. Get in the HRE, eat the HRE, break the HRE. French Avignon. Really? Okay. And now we have an interest in doing the entire province with you. Francien in La Marche. Now we control all of La Marche and we can do Bellac, Guéret, Bourganeuf, and Aubusson. Oh, it's here. Apt and Fort-Calquier and Avignonnet. New subject. Great subject. We don't have any historical, so you're gonna be a vassal. Led by someone about a bit terrible. You have kids. Doesn't matter, you're my distant cousin. Congratulations. Kujik, you want to become an appanage. How about... Nope. And now I'm done with these guys, and all good. So now I really want to finish the cultural integration of these guys. Forez is about to disappear. How did Bar get land here? That's Bar 2. And as much as I don't want to remove them because of the amount of levies that they bring, which is a certain fighting size, Normandy at some point is going to have to go. Aumale. Fiefdom of France. Let's go work on those relations. Verona, you have been had way too much improved relations. Frisia, are you out of the coalition? Oh, coalition against Bohemia, Brunswick. You're not in a coalition against me. Thank you, Frisia. Milan is not in a coalition. Thank you, Milan. Can stop that. Who wants to be kicked out of the coalition? I said I wanted Austria out. Where is Austria in the list? Just do it like this, because Austria... Well, no, Austria's getting beaten up. It's fine. Austria won't be a threat. Lucca is too low on the list. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're down to 23 currently. Oh, by the time they replenish, we'll be fine. That's a 1.5k here, Papal States. Yeah, let's improve with Pope Man. Don't think it'll be enough, but at least we'll have tried. Ooh, professional armies. No, I said I was going to wait. The more we wait, the cheaper it's going to become, and the more stability we'll have to actually pay for it. Not the money that worries me, it's the stab. Move. Get yourself a temple. Now. Start it, build it, be happy with it. Library, marketplaces. Laborers, I want a bridge. This is a city. And just because it's going to force peasants to promote, it's not going to earn us much. Oh, it says 0.59. We'll put the 2 levels so we don't ever have to talk about it again. You're still hiring peasants, and you have your bridge. Let's do more bridges. Up, out, and around from Paris. We'll build the one in Paris just because. Grand Pré. Reims. I want Reims. And I want Épernay. Have bridges. Love the music. People said, the music is. People have opinion on the music. I find it very cool. Oh, that was the sound of the dishwasher. I'm going to put myself an alarm for 30 minutes from now so I can actually start emptying the dishwasher and re-grab a drink. Unhappiness among the bourgeoisie? Oh no! How about we... I mean, they're already declining towards an equilibrium of 54, so execute the troublemakers. They're anyways going back up, so... couldn't care less. There, and after that I'm gonna comment on the bridges. Yeah, bridge in Corbeil and Montmorency, there are no peasants employed. That's fine, they'll find peasants over time. And we lost the assimilator person. He's 28. I want this guy. I want this guy. Given his god tier stats, and he's clergy and not nobility, yep. Yes, please. Gib. Now the question is, do we declare on the Brits? The answer is yes, but what do we take from the Brits is the next question. We absolutely take Cambrai as a subject. Well, Hainaut, technically. The true Hainaut. We take that back as a, not as a dominion, but as a fiefdom of ours. We take the land here, maybe, because they haven't fortified it. Maybe we nibble a little bit on Armagnac, like Rodez. And maybe Armagnac. That's Foix-Tursan. Yeah, and we feed it to Mirande, County of Atrasac. But we have to leave them with 4 provinces at least in here, so we don't finish the 100 Years' War situation. Because the 100-Year War situation gives us the very convenient CB. Yeah, owner or top overlord is England. So we want to leave them 2 here, 2 down in Armagnac, and we want to take the rest of Armagnac, Lowlands, and apparently here, Rotermond, because we can. Also, Carignola, we should have CBs on Austria. Like a follow-through on threat. Nope. Carignola hasn't done that yet. And it's Aquileia beating up Austria for now. Styria's already released. Bohemia's in the north. Yeah, Austria's toast. Bye, Austria! Kaiberg, you had a lot of peeps and didn't like me at all. And we're in the coalition. It's a lot of reasons to declare on you. I think it's time to go say hi to the Brits. Because the Brits, I don't want to finish the 100-year war or the defend throne, because conquer, subjugate, and yeah, it's an amazing CV. I want to defend the throne of France. Go. And you bring in Aragon, so let's go say hi to Aragon with all our levies. Yeah, I mean, it's already a start of a thing. There's 1, 2, 3 guys. So yeah, it's already a thing. I would like to make French Kent. French Kent and French London, you know? Like French Kent and French Middlesex. Also, if I can take Sussex. Kent, Sussex, and Middlesex. Just a little tip of a blue point here. Let's take over the market. But for that, I need a professional army, which I don't have. And we're going to go and dunk on the Avignonese and the Aragonese, more importantly. Where we'll see if we can get the islands, maybe, just to get them out of the way. See if we can get them in the peace deal. Otherwise, you know, we'll start eating into here. 3.5k. How about bonk? And you guys join. Okay, that did not work. Game. I know it's a lot of armies. Merge. Merge. So the first one merged the 2 in the capital. The next 2 merge these guys. And all the armies are moving. 11k. We're marching to Aragon. We're gonna do what I should not be doing, which is trust that the well, the English are gonna occupy here, but this guy here, he's on scutage. You may need to release them first, since you can't take directly land with this CV. Nope, I can absolutely take that. I can absolutely take that land. Actually sieging down Wales, and Wales is, for the moment, not reacting. Why? Guaranteed. Guarantee on Scotland. Why am I guaranteeing Scotland? Sure. I mean, I don't mind guaranteeing Scotland, but why? Why did that, like... Now you guarantee Scotland! And I wanted to get... not the similar... No, not that. Remember? I wanted Mr. Amazing. Hi, Mr. Amazing. Our list of armies down, and we're assimilating La Marche more. And time to go to Perpignan. Perpignan is not French. Shooketh. Let's maybe beat back the Aragonese peasants first. Hoping they don't intervene on the siege. Here's to hoping. Actually, Aragon, how many people do you bring? You bring 8k. So game 38 divided by 2. 30 is about 40, so about 20k. Okay. I can get that behind that. You to Perpignan. You guys, I am so sorry for you guys, because you're going to be the ones that are going to push into Aragon. The north. Although there's a fail in the mountains, and we can go to here. And once I'm in here, well, too bad for them. Once we have Perpignan, we go to here. Oh, yeah, half, that works. The influence of Thierry. You want to become an appanage. How about... No. Levy's lost to attrition. Hey, army morale, good. We're now 2 techs away from the... from when I want to embrace professional armies. We won. They beat up more of the peasants than we actually had. But now we can actually start sieging. You guys join too. Yo. Yeah, these guys are across the Pyrenees. Yeah, we can do 7k. Given how much we smacked the Aragonese and how many... not sort by naval strength. By research progress, England and Aragon don't like me. Castile Pope, man, I don't care. Yeah, they're down to 5k men, so we're good. England 30. We might have to pull if they even try to land the 30k, but there's people who are a bit on top of the whole taking care of the English, I feel. You can go. I can go to Huesca. Paraguay was the local, so now you can go to Lleida. And then we'll go to Cervera. We'll go back to Girona from behind. Well, these guys push on the... No, you idiots! There was a fort. Fort, good. Siege of Oak was done. Well, just go come and merge with these guys. You guys can have to go run after those guys. Yeah, that was occupied. We can go to Cervera. Actually, you and you group. In Mirepoix. They're gonna occupy it. We're gonna go and unsiege it right after. It's fine. Unless they want to sit here for the war, which is also fine by me. While they're busy doing that, they're not. Can I watch to here? Yep, I can. You're almost done. We go to here, and then we'll put 3K on that, 3K on that. No, you, Saint-Lizier, you're not going to Saint-Lizier, sir. The good news is we start with ticking, so 3rd of November. Yeah, you're not going through the Alps, through the Pyrenees during winter, sir. And yes, I'm attacking into mountains, I know. Well, they still took more than I did. $4K min, okay. I have you guys. Yeah, 4.9. Go to that fort. 7.8. You're doing great. House of Crimes. Pale Turncoats. Oh, yeah, we welcome the turn of events of Pale. Wealth Turncoats, we welcome there. And Wealth. And Wales is out. Aragonese Turncoats. No, Aragon, sorry. Wales, I can understand. You? Inno Turncoats. Ah, that's interesting, but no. I want to keep Inno. 1.6k Brits running around. Poor Brits, no food for them. They have no foods. Life with no food sounds terrible. Chancellor reports. How's the occupation of Girona done? So now this can be the occupation of Morella. Oh, Cuesca got freed. Go to Cuesca, please. Which is liberating the entire province for some reason. Which I don't want because I counted it for my food. Well, apparently we're going to be fighting. Sure, let's fight them. They're barely recuperating manpower. Oh, would that be the Castilians that joined in? Did Castile joined in? Excellent diplomacy for dip rep. Yeah, we'll take the dip rep. No, it's just Armagnac troops. Quote unquote, just. You guys actually should be in Teruel. Because that's where the siege is going. Isles turncoat, sure, we can let the Isles out of the fight. You guys, Yeda was taken. Can we march to? No, we cannot march to Valentinois. This place is being sieged, so let's go up north. You know, well, let's stay in the Mediterranean climate anyways for now, just so you don't retreat through winter. États généraux possible. Let's do it in Amiens, you know, close to where the Brits are and where danger is. Ties to neighbor would be dip rep, which is very cool during the issue, and 5 diplomats. And Mouzon, Toul, and Verdun gain 50 opinion. I like that, but trade efficiency for more trade money, trade maintenance for more trade money. Promoting castle works is forts down and progress towards defensive. Support the state because our king, he's 45. He could take 3 more. Let's try and get to support the states. No, because I want something that's going to pass for sure. Let's increase size to neighbors. Worst case, we'll go over the overcap and we'll go send people out to improve. Liège, you have high opinion of me, so we can stop improving. Savoy, you're my subject. I want to improve more. Luca, you should be out by now. Pay a bit closer attention. Pope Man, I still have a lot to improve with you. You're forgetting that I harbored a hostile inventor. Neuchâtel, I can still work. Freiburg, still working. Annexation, almost done, but still working. It's gonna give me extra peeps. Extra monthly peeps. So, coalition, who else can I DK out of there? That's interesting to fight, to be totally precise. All right, we're with Limburg. Okay, cool. Up here, I don't want the Saluzzo. Although, well, yeah, Saluzzo is the two provinces here. Option. I gave the province to Cuneo, and Cuneo was like, nope, hey Saluzzo, you want the province? And I think they sold it. No, they kept Cuneo. They kept it. I'd like to get Genoa out. Genoa, what's your opinion of me, and why is it terrible? You're not even on a coalition against me. Cool. Let's make sure that you stay out of the coalition against me. So if I can vassalize you, I'm up for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, go, subjects, go. Didn't take Caligari. We're taking Caligari. Oh, now Naples is getting beaten up by Sicily. By Sicily. Yep. You're welcome, Sicily. Winter's not done, Mistani. Guys, there's 7,000 Brits up there. Apparently you have issues with 7,000 Brits. And 6k more, so no, let's send up 14k. Oh no, support from the people in Béziers. Support for land, I will take that. And do we want to cast a spell? Because I'm okay paying for serfdom. It will tick down, it's only 2. So that'll be 24 back again, which would actually bring us back above. So yes, let's ask for a CB on someone who's not going to be in the war. Oh, Milan. Let's start eating into Milan. Yeah, it's going to Milan. Highest pops is Milan. There, we'll take the serfdom support. Reduce opinion, Archduchy of Austria. Well, nah. Unless Austria has, nah, I'm fine. And we have 51, so no need to do anything else. No need for more, I just want the issue to pass so we can get professional armies in 2 techs? 2 techs. Yeah, so I want the first strike. Sleep 4k. Move 1k down to here because idiots. I'm improving with Genoa. Cool. If I can get Genoa to positive relations so they don't join, that would be amazing. Okay, you detach and run after those guys. Just how the siege of Barcelona keeps on going. Hi, Aragonese peasant. You also have the yeah, we fight you there, I guess. Bertrand, Eagle of Brittany. Go beat up these Aragonese. General of the 21st Army. Oh no. Annexing Forez. Woohoo! We have King Cores in Forez, apparently. France has won indeed. And the 3 units that came in late came in way too late. Yep, Forêt is integrated. Good. One less appanage to manage. Vaud joins the coalition. Oh no, not Vaud. And we found none of theirs. We actually won against none of their troops. Siege of Prades is successful. I can go to... Well, Lieda's already taken, so... I guess you join the 14k up here. It's gonna take time, but... yeah, with Jean de Clermont. It'll keep you busy for some times. Severa... Come on, 28. Why are you guys lacking food? Food is not arriving for some reason, but I would like for food to arrive for reasons. Many reasons. Guys, I'm so proud of you. To be in here. Albania. Very good subject. Severa is done. That's gonna reconnect food lines this way. Let's go see if we can see and find the Aragonese, because I suspect they're somewhere around here. But since it's all hills, we can't know until the province doesn't get occupied when, you know, when the little circle is done. So they're not here. And this is Barcelona, so they might be here. Tournai has fallen. No, not Tournai. Also, hi Brit. Surprise Brit. Surprise 6,000 Brits. Do we have anyone? Nope, there they are. Yeah, England lost. Yep, that England lost hard. Oh, come on, can that fort fall, please, on a 14%? I don't want to lose more peasants. It's not fun losing peasants, you know, game. And you can go to Saragossa, actually, first. Issue fails. Oh, oops. That was not meant to happen. Okay, now no more Aragonese peasants. Bring food back down to these guys. They need it. And that's why they were not getting food, because there was... keeps running around not breaking the food access. So, up here. Who are you, and why are you gonna get caught in Longueville? There. End of those Brits. This should be automatically... No, because it belongs to someone else. Actually, let's go lift the... Oh, we lifted the Siege of Saint-Omer on your own. That's very kind of you. Want to fight in Montreuil? Sure, I'll fight you in Montreuil. I get in here first. Let's do... Let's keep these guys together. You both have the occupation they needed, and you're gonna go back up to occupy... Well, lift the occupations of things and stuff. So Luzo joined the coalition against France. You're going to where? Cassel. Sure, I'll follow you in Cassel. I'm technically faster than your general, so where are you going? Ah, you're walking through the land. Command. How about respectfully decline? It's respectful, but it's declined. Yeah, they occupied here. I don't think this war will be the one where we get to take land from the... well, much land from the Brits. Like, maybe we can ask for here, and make another subject down here. We accepted Wales and Pale to be pieced out. Also, we're maxing out on dips again. I don't want to push the banks out. At some point I'm going to declare on them. We'll find someone they're friend with. Brescia, you have 7,000 men, like 700. 7,000 would be spooky. Mantua, we can improve again with you. Or apparently we've never improved with Mantua, because 140 is a lot. North Holland. Also improve with you. And one more, because we're on 175. Genoa, we're already improving. Regular Inno? Yeah, because I do want to declare on them, but I don't want to declare on all of them. Army morale recovery speed. Got it. Hey, Barcelona done. You guys join up with those. How are you not suffering from lack of food, sir? Like, you have no supplies. Yeah, you're unable to get food. I know. There we are. Now you're starving. And you didn't have any provisioners or anything like that, so... You go back to Boulogne-sur-Mer. Be careful of those 8k, but... I don't want this guy to come in and backstab my siegers and peeps. Queen excommunicated the Queen of Naples. Well, too bad, Queen of Naples. Sounds like a sad time for you. Okay, at least he's on 0 morale. And we'll have people to deal with him, so... bring someone to deal with those guys. Siege of Morella's done. Where's the next fort? Blink, blink! Fativa. Influence of Avignone. Avignone, how about we respectfully decline? Ah, you decided to siege down Nîmes with basically no one. Got it. Well, how about you meet 11,000 Frenchmen? Well organized and all of that. And you have no morale, so... surprise! How is that not a wipe? Because now I know where they're marching. They're marching north. Like, way north. England? No. How about no? Okay, they didn't march far. They went to Uzes. Ooh, I love the sound of Chris. Passive political crisis is fine. You move back. We'll have to rebalance the stacks a little bit so we have stacks of 10, 20, 10, 15. Maybe 15 is a bit... 15 is overkill, but... Ah, you're back to sieging Saint-Omer. Okay. Then we'll get to Béthune. And you guys can come to Montreuil. These guys with 11k. Yeah, you're going to Dijon for now. Well, you can even move up more north. Pause. You stop. Turn the battle around. Pull up their flanks. Thank you. Group. Half. And well, actually you go to Tournai, specifically. You guys were going back to Holland. Middelburg, possibly. The rest we'll see about the rest. Guys, we don't need 42,000 men to siege that. Also, maybe Aragon is ready to peace out. Except... I can't take land? Why can't I take land? Well, we'll take the war reps. Ah, there we go. I can't steal his subjects. I want the fiefdom of Caligari. Ooh, take over. I don't want to take over your Barcelona market center. Barcelona's a good place. We'll come take Barcelona another day, you know. There, give me money. I could make you break your treaties with Castile, but that's no. I don't mind. I think that's fine. Get out. Thank you for all the money, not the fish. Yeah, they're still building their buildings and they're still promoting peasants. Paris can take its last level of wine because it has 1,000 laborers, so laborers are going to be great. Build another level of that. Let's build some industry. Some lucrative industry, if possible. There's nothing lucrative. Well, then let's just build RGOs. And you're still recruiting for dies, but wait, also filter out only not fully expended RGOs. I know they're missing, but I can finish. Not Muna. You're already lacking almost 2 levels full. Minus 400, you'll finish. Roanne, Crépy, Chinon, Nesle, Nel, Peur, Grandpré, Montargis, Villeneuve-sur-Vanne, Châlons-en-Champagne, Jaligny-sur-Berbe, and a bunch of market villages. Few places which haven't been peppered in, and I might also do some more right around Paris. Oh, you don't have one. 2 levels. A bit more market access, a bit more... And even if they're not profitable, it's money for the crown. Well, not money for the crown, but it's things that are going to help later. I totally missed the ads. Oops. Is there a bridge? An interesting bridge, say. Guise is far away. No thanks. Bar-sur-Aubaine, you're far away. Orléans, I will build the bridge. There we go. More market villages, and we can start building up more in Sens. New books. We never have enough books. Black flagged. Oh, because we pieced out Aragon. Yep. Go home. Congratulations. You won the lottery. You're going home. And Brits could have come and beat up our fleet, but they decided that, nah, not worth it. Montreuil is done, so now we go free Boulogne-sur-Mer. We're liberating Tournai. And these guys are going to charge into the Brits over here. Or you know what's left of the Brit army. Makes me really want to try and do a landing in Glamorgan. Let's try. See if we can bring a few units, because even if it's just a few units, multiply that by several trips if I can manage that. That sounds great. I love the plan. Except I don't have any levies. Hire Merc. Merc leader. And you have one cog. Ugh. With one cog, 126 to hire. Okay. 123. Wait, how many men does a cog transport? 250, so it would be all of my regulars if I transported that. Which is not enough to siege down a place, I think. So I couldn't split up my peasants, so I'd need at least 4 more companies. Yeah. Crap. So not you. You have 5. You're cheaper and you have 5 as well. If I say I want all 5 of your cogs, 194, but then I could carry 1,250 men. 4 is 1,000. That would be a lot of boats back and forth for peasants. But that would work. Let's save up and try and do a landing in England. Oh, hi, 16k. A 5k in Montreuil. 6k, you can go to... Can you go to Den Haag? You absolutely can. You can have... Other half goes to here. You can go to Getründen, or whatever the name is. And yeah, you're a Dominion of England, so... Yeah, there goes the Brit army. Now they're down to just their peasants. And I want my regulars back out. Detached regulars, you're going to join that guy. You have none, and you have none. Really? Okay, that's 2 footmen, and that's the cavalry, got it. So the footmen need to replenish. That works. Montreuil has been successfully occupied. We're on 293, so let's go back to hiring our mercs. Militaries, hire mercs. Navies, merc leader, I want this guy because he's cheap. 24 months, select mercs. And, oh, I choose where I raise them. Let's go to Coutances. Pause. You're all peasants, but I'll still shift consolidate you. Send me 1,000 peasants to join with these guys who are going to Coutances. Right? Oh, maybe I didn't put... wait. I did get my money taken, so... Probably they're hired? Or did I hire them for the... Oh, maybe I hired them for the subjects. No. What the heck, game? So I don't want to hire a merc that's going to sail all around. I should have hired them down here. No, they're here. They're good. But we got all 5 of them. Ooh. And we have combined arms. There's the landing that Brittany's doing here. I mean, it should be on Weymouth, but to get the control or something. But we can absolutely land in England. I think I took the wrong stack around. You guys stay, well, stay, doesn't really matter. Come into Cherbourg. Detach, we'll have, and you, detach 1k. Guys, move to Cherbourg. The others... Oh, come on. There, merge. And the port is here, so can I tell you to go to here? Actually, no, don't be stupid. Embark the army. Sail army to safe-ish place if we can manage to go across. Because from there we can actually... Guys, no, 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 you're not doing that. No! Guys, stay on boat. Okay, well, guess you're landing there. It's fine. I mean, it's safe-ish for them. Well, nope, it's not safe. It's not safe. Will they finish their disembarkment, or are they... Nope, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. No, they stayed on the boat. Okay, because I retreated, they stayed on the boat. Good. So I should send them elsewhere. In boats, I mean, they took barely nothing. Because Brittany has arrived in my land, which means they can go and unsiege Swansea. He de Châtillon. He's stabilizing the country, sure. He was of the nobility, now he's of the clergy. I'm okay with that. Let's try again, but this time we're sailing to here. Gower turncoats. Lordship of Gower. Betray France for neutrality. Okay. I mean, they're still my subjects. If they want to peace out, it's fine. Boo, there's a port here. Okay. Can I have you retreat there? Yes, I can. Oh my gosh, this is silly. This should not be allowed. Yet it is. Okay. That means I can go to Monmouth. Yep. This should not be allowed. I can carry, we have 1,200, so it's 1,000 levies at a time. Maybe go to Brest, actually. Saint-Paul-de-Léon, something like that. Take your month tick and then come back to Saint-Paul-de-Léon. You're landing on fish. You're going to Fishguard. Okay. I can't ship many troops around. Maybe I can bring everyone to Saint-Paul-de-Léon. Because this has fallen, so now I can go to Bristol. Unopposed. And we can start the occupations of England. Because the entire coast here is being occupied. All of them. And the Brits don't have a fleet. Well, they have fleets, but not in the right places. Cogs. Sail there. With Simon de Thouars as an admiral. You get caught. Try retreating. It works. Guess what? We got across. The fact that the transport boats from mercs are actually resistant enough to hold until they get out of combat is silly, and I'm half up for it and half just, that's completely cheating. Yeah, you're going to Port's Head, so we can occupy this. Actually, no, you go straight to Weymouth. Because end of month, I'm going to take a tick of repair because I'm in my, nope, I'm not in my subject land. Where are you? You're out and here. Can I sail to Cherbourg? And you don't see me and I sail right past? Yep, I can. Cool. You guys come to Cherbourg. Because once I hold here, I'm going to go to Plymouth. And once in Plymouth, we'll be able to send... Yeah, because we're getting food from Cestrian Turncoats. Where is that? Chester. Earldom of Chester. Up there. Yeah, we welcome their change of heart. They have 720 men. I don't want them to fight. Zuften joins the coalition against me. You can see how terrified I'm about by the coalition. Coalition, they're joining! Who cares? But my lord, they're joining! Yeah, but who cares? Yeah, nobody's threatening. We'll still work on removing them out because... just for the pleasure of having them join back in, right? Let's improve with Margravate of Montferrat. Improving with Genoa. Genoa is on positive opinion. Genoa cannot join. Genoa is going to be our next target. And I feel like, is Montferrat subject of Genoa? They are. They're a loyal vassal of Genoa, so we'll eat Montferrat in the process, release Montferrat, and, you know, all of the good stuff. Popeman has positive opinion of me. And only 16 antagonism. Let's leave it there. Neuchâtel. Neuchâtel is still in the coalition, right? Yep. They should want to leave, but we'll keep on improving until they leave proper. But you're in the Swiss Confederation, right? And allied with Montbéliard. Up north. I declare on you. I mean, it's the coalition, but looking at the bottom at who would not defend. Bohemia would defend, so it would be and all their friends, which would be a bit annoying. Which is a bit annoying, let's put it straight. It is annoying. But at some point we're gonna have to beat up Bohemia. We might do a war against Castile first, you know. Weymouth has been occupied. Oh, some peeps are on London. GG, guys. You can go down to... well, Plymouth would mean we actually start sieging down here. Let's go to Portishead. And since they are here, you guys, there. Normally, you start taking people and sailing them across. Yoink! 883, you can go to Banbury. Actually, no, you go to Plymouth. One. Boat. Boat, Weymouth. 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 883, 8 Forty-side is successful. That was here. You're gonna go and start working on that fort. You join that guy. We're gonna go back to Cherbourg, sorry. I guess I have to tell you let you do the thing on your own of sailing across. And you'll manage, question mark. Who are you guys? Second army, regular, only peasants. And that army is only peasants. I have news. It's not good news for you. I want to see if they actually do it on their own or not. Or if it's the bringing in troops in that broke them. Yeah, it's bringing in troops in the middle of the move that broke them. Occupation of Plymouth down here. First strike. So now is the time where we actually take the age of professional armies for 33 stab instead of the 50 it's costed earlier. And we can go to add things. So first off is obviously professional armies. Then I want the armories. Recruitment speed I don't really care about, but I want my men-at-arms. Gib men-at-arms. Gib heavy cavalrymen. Gib hoofnies. Gib coastal fort, so we have the option for it. Although that's not the most important, so ignore that. Give me the recruitment law first. So we can decide if we want expanded navy or regulated navy service, whichever. Or even an early naval, early standing army, which is probably what we're going to go for. Just straight up 10%. Ooh, plated knights. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's part of the nobility that's going to become plated knights. I like that, because we're still going to need some levies. Then I want the coastal fort. And then we can get back to working down this. Prosperity recovery, change policy, construction speed, legislative efficiency. Just implement laws, govern reforms. I mean, yeah, it's fine. We'll go to empiricism after that. Or, rather than that, remove that medieval sailing, because we want to work down this side maybe. Grand privilege, I don't care. War with no CB cost. Yep, I want that. And I want the literacy for clergy and burghers as well. And the staff cost investment. And Inquisition law, we're going to lose it. The monthly prestige, yes. I want the Deus Vult. But before the Deus Vult, I want my literacies plural. Like that. Founding city rights. There. We'll probably go to Renaissance first before that, but, you know. You're done occupying, so we can move you to Cherbourg as well, since apparently they don't mind us bringing in peeps from Cherbourg one after the other. Pops with needs. Yeah, you can have needs, it's fine. You're allowed to have needs. Because these coastal forts are just going to take for ages to take down. Winchester has been successfully occupied. Good. You're my regulars. My regulars, I would like you to get to Oxford if you can. Or Worcester. Let's go to there. Yeah, Brittany got smacked, but for some reason their navy here that could be threatening has decided to not be threatening. And to embargo that one province. Perfect. Oh, and they're back in port. I mean, if they're gonna let me, I'm not gonna say no if they let me, you know? I want the 3k on that fort. You guys go to here. You guys can go to Hereford. Yeah, if the AI knew how to manage a navy, there probably would be more of a challenge. It should not be allowed with... Guys, come on. Keep on going. It's fine. And apparently we fought anyways, and we won. Can you go to Hastings? Yep, you can. And if I have you, can you go... You can go to Dover. You're going to Hastings. Hereford. Let's go to Stafford. Nope. Brit Navy is actually preventing me from sieging. Good. Just don't look at the... Oops, this is a turnaround. Then goes on top. Operations interrupted. For now. Not that it's going to change much because I already got enough people across. You're going to Oxford. Congratulations. There's a famous university there. You merge with these guys. You guys in Cherbourg. And if you decide to go embargo these guys for sieging down your lands, I'm perfectly fine with it. Go watch the blockade of Dover. Silly Brit. You can go to here, then we'll go to there. I think the most important will be to take some land over here from the Brits. Well, Kent works as well for just to go. Yeah. Dover and Canterbury and stuff like that. It's going to be great to go zoom, 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 zoom from one side to the other as soon as their fleet is not there. Oh, are we getting across? Yeah, I think we're getting across. No, we're not. Well, we're reaching to port. Oh, yeah, we got through. We got through. 2.8. Is there a fort up here? Yes. Up there. You seem to have found out my subterfuge. You're doubting your life? Well, let me help you stop doubting your life. In Shrewsbury. Reminder. Ah, you're off to somewhere else. Cool. Oh, no. You caught me. Okay. Actually, retreat to here. We're out. We're fine. Come on. Boats. Oi! Okay, you need to retreat to Wenmouth. Got it. Angoumois turncoats. Okay, Angoulême has stopped. Actually, stop in York before you run out of food, sir. while these guys catch up. You did the occupation of here. Could you go to Buckingham? Done stable, because these guys can go to Buckingham. Who's entering the coalition? Hey, guys. Hey, boats. Quentin? Yep. Ah, we saw boats! Crap! Me lord! The boats! What? They ran away! Oh no, how dare they? And the fort here fell. Occupation of York. No, 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 sir. Sir? Sir? That's illegal. That maneuver you're attempting, it's pretty much illegal. Let's go to Nottingham. Oh, there was troops in Nottingham, in Durham. Oh well. You can go to Dunstable. There are so many Brit locations. You guys join up with those. And how do we finish this siege here? Yes, we have at least one. I mean, I guess it's turn time for the next one. Construct. Cherbourg. Doncaster. Dunstable has been taken, so Hertford. Naval raids. Naval turning towards land. Launch naval raid against England and France. France is exceeded 75 of its maximum capacity. Well, I'll take the naval, but I'm not certain we can actually gain naval raids against the Brits. But maybe? Oh, they got the fort. Bro, next. Cornwall could also be a good place because it gives me sight of up here, up down there. Oh, that's 5,000 men. That's a lot of 1,000 men. Possibly some mercs. But given how well my peasants are resisting, I think the answer is no, it's not. Actually, nope, it's just a lot of peasants. Got it. Let's go make stacks of 5k, I guess, then. You go fill up with these guys. We won't do Windsor. That's okay. And you go with the guy up there. Oh, he's still retreating. The siege of Dorset is done. You can go to Normandy too. Well, no, just march to Cherbourg. Okay, Dover is going to need people. You go to Dover. Sorry, guys. They're down to 3.8. That's not enough peasants to do much. Oh, there's still some keeps in here. Brittany's trying to siege down. When did they catch my regulars? No, my regulars are fine. Look, there's peeps here coming for them. Oh, right, not with control this time. Guys. Boat, stop. Thank you. Like, all the troops are like, we want to cross! Siege of Coventry, yes. Then you go back to London. Start sieging that down. Ah, 33 boats are... Nope, they're together. Okay, it's fine. More people need to be pushed out of coalition. Keiberg, are you still in the coalition? No, you're not in the coalition. You never were. Cool. Stop improving. Austria, you never were. No, that's North Holland. You're not in. Neuchâtel, you're not in. County of Savoie. Well, it's still our subject. We can still improve relations, so we keep on doing that. You know, no coalition, you're out. Brescia, no coalition, you're out. Did the coalition disband? No. The answer is no, there still are people in there. Margravate of Montferrat. Nope. I mean, they're subjects of Genoa, so it doesn't matter. Albania, subject. Mantua, are you collecting? Yes, Mantua, you're still collecting coalition partners. Ivre, have you reached 200 relations? You have not. I am improving with you, so keep on improving. Good. Russie. Let's improve with you. Let's go to manage subjects. Angoulême, yeah. Gover, sure. Sancerre, sure. Well, I have to say yes to one at a time. Improve opinion, yes. Sancerre. Improve opinion, yes. And DFOs. Noblesse worried. There's nothing to worry about, silly nobles. There's just a fake coalition, you know? A very fake coalition. Come on. Detach. Move across. Chop chop. You're probably going for those guys, but we'll see. Hey, Normandy's up with me up there. Hi, Normandy. Good to see you. Actually, guys group. You guys group. Go to Hastings. Actually, you can stay here. The first proper French port in Britain. I mean, I could hire more boats, but it would be money spent for nothing. I'm earning money, I'm good. I can build Paris up more. 2 levels of tailors, 2 levels of distillers. I'd love if you did some weapons, but they're barely profitable. Jousting tournament. Legitimacy, I don't need it. Let's just enjoy the day. Chartres, you have a... wait, I said I wanted to do Mou. Although they're still building up their library. And employing and recruiting, so maybe not Mou. Go back to Senlis. Senlis is still working. Beauvais has 700 people available. Do they have that? The answer is they don't have that. And the spinners and a glass. Occupation of Hastings is successful. Yay! We occupied Hastings. Go to Northampton or Woking. Let's go to Woking. The Woking Dead or something like that. We'll wait for the last 6k and we'll plonk the 6k on there. How 4k peeps? Why are you suffering from lack of food, guys? Like, we have the whole occupation stuff going. It's March. You should not be suffering attrition, guys. You will suffer attrition if need to be, but you shouldn't. There's no reason for you to be suffering food attrition. Occupation of Woking is done. Let's go meet the Brits on the battlefield. Especially as we have 6k here as well. Come on, 7k. Ah, no food in here. We ate most of the food here. You go back to Windsor. And you go to Northampton. And also on turncoats. Oh, they pieced out. Alençon pieced out. Well, they're willing to piece out, but that means you're disloyal, sir. That means you lose this, you lose this. Defiance in Rome. You get humiliated. Give me ducats. You pay me warps because you're ready to peace out separately from your overlord. Nope, you're a subject. Okay. Defiance in Rome. We support the Lyon papacy. Because that apparently has started. A schism in the Catholic Church. Yes. And if we don't get to become the Pope, which is kind of likely, we'll go and make our own papacy. Mainz joins the coalition. Sad times. Northampton, done. Why are you even trying to occupy that, sir? Surprise, it's us. Oh no, it was an ambush in the forest. They thought we wouldn't see them coming. Astarac. Okay, sure. People are getting pieced out, so it's fine. Merc contracts expiring in 1 month, that's okay. Goodbye, Cherbourg pirates. You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you? Hello, Meanwolf, and thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the whole 1 month. First time sub. I should be getting a... Is that a first time sub? Yeah. Vive la France. Vive la France. Absolutely. Barrois turncoats. We're currently crushing the Brits, but people are a bit tired of it because I don't know when it started, but it's been going on for a while. But we have managed to land on England because England doesn't know how to do boats. Don't ask how or why, but they don't know how to do boats. So we did boats instead of them, and we got across. Here's lack of food. Okay, so they got a replenishment of food at some point, and then they lost their foods. But maybe they're gonna get a 28% siege, which would be great. Nope, defenders desert. How many defenders are left? 73. That's not enough to assault. They're gonna get back to starving. It's sad, but it's life. And so we had mercs here who are going to be leaving us soon. We have our 1 galley, which is ours. The rest is all merc transports. And that was enough to carry our armies 1k at a time after they had brought everyone onto the continent. And that's the English army, the entirety of the British army. No more British army. And now we can split the armies up a bit more if we wanted to. I'll let the sieging stacks proper, just in case he does an evil surprise. You can go E, and go like that. Keep some form of grouped up stacks. You go to Lavendam. You're going to go to Colchester. These guys are going to go to Norwich. Lille Jourdain Turncoats. Okay. Let's release Wales or something. Do the English. No. I have way worse plan. I have way worse plan for the Brits. Don't worry. Burger land rights. How about no? You need to know your place, bourgeoisie. You can be all unhappy as you want. It doesn't matter. I have way worse plan for the Brits. If Doran was here, he would be yelling at me. But we're basically going to make a French landing here. You know, they don't need London. Deprive them of, you know, their highest dev place with, you know, 37 dev, 47,000 people, all their buildings, possibly even a monument or two, and even some works of art. Maybe we can even steal those. Who knows? Livam has been occupied, so next is Hull. I said next is Hull, thank you. You can go to Manchester. Is that Manchester? Did I read that correctly? Yeah, that was Manchester. And you can go to Kendal. Siege of Durham is done, so you can go to Alnwick. Come on, little siege here. Come on, roll a 35%. You can't get better. Don't place Kent Sayuza lives there. No, I mean Sayuza's French, so he was an envoy, like the first he was a scout for us, and so now we're gonna reintegrate him. Also, for naval purposes, sailing from Calais straight into Dover is like boop 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 boop. So even if I don't have a big navy, the Brits won't be able to counter that seriously. And it has a fort. So no, we're bringing Sayuza back to the rightful French. Occupation of Hull is done, so you can go to Carlisle. Come on, roll at 35%. Come on. You've been attritioning yourself. You should be getting food from here, but the place doesn't doesn't produce enough food. And my boats can't do the supply thing. Not one galley on its own. Occupation of Manchester, successful, cool. Blois turncoats, that's my subjects getting pieced out, white pieced out. Hello, you. And then we can go to Berwick, no. Then we go to Roxburghshire. You can ignore Dumfries, apparently, no. After that, we're stuck. Feudal, mailed knights, congratulations, you guys can go home. Actually, yeah, and the guys up north are going to come down into Kent just to make sure that Kent ends up falling, question mark? Limburg turncoats. Limburg gains 20 Liberty Desire. Do I want to piece out Limburg? Where is Limburg? What's a Limburg? Do I want to eat a Limburg? No, I don't want to. No scheming, no to the scheming fools. I want to steal that from the Brits. Because I already have Limbourg, I think. Yep, they're subject of me, so we'll give them their They don't have a core, but maybe we'll give it to them. Maybe we'll just have another Limburg, and it'll be very messy and confusing. No, I want humanist. Culture conversions. Come on, 35. Nope, supplies shortage. I mean, at some point we're going to end up killing the garrison, you know? There's 58 of them left. But I don't have a professional army yet. So you guys, feudal levies. 1 feudal levy. Yoo-hoo! Walk down to those guys, bring some food with you. And these guys are on the siege, good. You not march there, sir? Nope, apparently you can't march there, okay. And I guess you stay grouped. I never said anything about releasing Kent. I said something about taking Kent. Although I will release them as a proper vassal. They probably have cores. Like, Kent is a historic subject, right? Nope, only England. Well, we'll make a proper Kent, and at some point we'll force them to become French. And everything will be great. Ooh, can I have you perform army logistics? Create a supply depot in the army location so that food can be stored there from nearby armies. Thierry, okay. Yeah, that were my recent acquisitions. We will sell baguettes in Kent. Absolutely. Hey, 100% on England. I still want to siege England, London proper, because if London proper falls, I have a chance of stealing the works of art. Then again, well, there we go. Blah, blah, blah. Fine works of art were captured and taken to Paris. Stone of Scone. There's a Regalia. The Cross of Neath and Lewitt's Cornet. I want to see what they are because I love the idea of stealing art. It's in here. Culture. Works of art. Stone of Scone. What does it give exactly? 97.97 per hour motion speed. Okay. Up assimilation. The 0.48 institution growth is good as well. Monthly prestige. Progress towards innovative. A lot of good things in there. The Cross of Neath. Where would the cross... Oh, Lewitt's Cornet is here. A bit less of everything. And the Cross of Neath, similar. What happens when you declare someone saint? Did you get something extra? Monthly prestige. I don't know if Stonehenge is represented as a thing here. And they would be like somewhere around Winchester? It would be in here as a specific monument, but I don't even know what kind of monument it would be. But it's England, so at some point it's going to become French. So at some point we will have Stonehenge. I just don't know where it is. It's somewhere around here. Windsor? Nope, they have a royal forest in Windsor. Cannot upgrade the location. Ah. That's interesting. Big crown power, small control, local monthly dev growth, yeah, less dev growth and cannot upgrade. And they're subsidizing the building. Well, I like the concept of royal forest. So England, let's see about this peace deal. And I'm gonna snooze the ads again just because it'll allow us to end the run. England. First of all, Inu becomes a fiefdom, and Limburg becomes a fiefdom. Reason for Inu is that they also have cores on all of Inu here, which is inside the HRE. Can I not ask for Holland? Why can I not ask for this? Land within the France region or land owned by either a subject of France or England. Okay, so they need to force this. We can force them to release, though. No, we can't. Okay, so we'll have to make a proper CB on them. Okay. I do like this little pit up here where we leave them. Armagnac, you're losing your 2 provinces here. That leaves him with 5 provinces in France. I'll still get the defend. I mean, we can only wait. We can only take his subjects. Boo. Because we're defending the throne of France. Boo. England becomes a fiefdom. I guess we take more fiefdoms and vassals up in the north. Can I take the land for myself? I can't. Game. I want Cambrai as well. Lower Artois. No, that's a subject of ours. It's going to be subject of ours. You lose your 2 provinces. Why can I not take land from these guys? Like, I own it. They're a vassal of Wales. Ah. That's why, because you're subjects of Wales. Are you subjects of Wales too? Yep. So I guess we just transform more into subjects. That's fine. We'll take all we can as fiefdoms. Not Armagnac, though. They're the only one who... Yeah, you become a vassal. You become a vassal. You're going to become a fiefdom. We humiliate England. England pays us war reps. What's your treaty with Scotland? Scotland, what are your treaties? I would like to know what treaties you have with England. You have declared rival. You're declared rival. Guarantee of vassal independence. Scotland and their subjects are guaranteed by England. Okay. I think I dropped Scotland, but I'm still guaranteeing them for some reason. I mean, as long as they guarantee they can't drop them. Revoke core in Amiens and in Saint-Quentin. That I can do. We can force them to liberate people, though. That is absolutely possible. I think Cornwall should be free, you know? Free Cornwall sounds like good Cornwall. Gwent... Maybe. Anything that I can blow up, I will blow up. Lancaster, Moray, Northumberland would be too big. Oh, we could really Zealand from England. At least that. Lancaster, Galloway, Durham. Not Durham and Galloway. Money. There we go. I'll have more wars with England. Yeah, but I would have loved to have a good landing because next war I'll have my professional army, which is going to take some time to ship across. And I would have loved to take the coast of Holland to actually have things. So I need to leave him with his 4 provinces here. England, get out. Military, armies, disband all army levies. Our 211 are in Cornwall. Confirm. There's tax of 50, and you can transport up to 25. Right. We might need a second galley. Maybe. Land down here. I mean, I took it for myself. It's Lautrec, right? Yeah. It's province of Castres. You can give it to Vendôme. Subject action. See province of Castres. And Rouergue. Yeah, but I hold all of it, so that one will integrate. Stop stabilizing the country, start integrating a province down here. It's not Saint-Afrique. Is it Rodez? It's Rodez. Why didn't I take the rest of Armagnac? Because if I take the rest of Armagnac, I get the end of the 100-year war, and I still have minus 25% on taking land of him and his subjects. So when I'm offered to peace out in the war, at some point they can say, actually, we're good, we want to stop the war. You can say, okay, yes, we drop the war, and then they white peace out. So you can't take any land from them, and they're no longer in the war, etc., etc., etc. You can also say, no, we will crush them and go land on their faces, like there. Like there, and once you've landed on their faces, you can actually take the land from them in the peace deal, because they're subjects of England, all subjects of England. That's why I don't. Well, if I can take if they revassalize Lancaster, good for them. I'd like them to revassalize Lancaster, and well, and all these little guys, except my 3 little vassals here. And same thing for Cornwall. If they can actually take Cornwall and vassalize them, good for them. Ivre, how are you on relations now? 121. Okay, you're still going up. Coalition. Angoulême. Mantua, are you still in the coalition against me? No, cool. We can drop Mantua. Savoie, we're improving, and these are all subjects. Let's improve with 4 people. The most offended person is Bardi and Peruzzi. Silly guys. Let's see if we can get Florence out. Florence, I can go. Yeah, I've never improved with them. Or basically never. And Montferrat, I can do the same. No, because you're the subject of Genoa, so it's not useful to do it. Cologne, we could work on pushing them out. Padua. Let's improve with you. Hi, Ino. You're also a new friend, Ino. Let's improve with you because you're a new friend. You're still in earldom. Do you have a CB? Not on you. On these fools. Yep, we do have a following through on that. My issue is these guys and the fact that they probably have... No, they don't have professional armies yet. Oh. Oh. And following through on threat to reclaim land from Inu means we have the war goal. Worst case, if it goes terribly bad with them, but I don't think so. Because we have things coming up. Organize recruitment, drill army, armories, men-at-arms, and at that point it's declare on whoever and win. Gunpowder, commission officers, get some heavy cavalry, gunsmith, cannon maker, get some hoofnieces, and then other things that are cool but not, well, we'd like the max literacy for burghers and clergy. The Deus Volt will be fun. especially if we flip Lutheran. Able to make claims on everyone. And so many things to do, but there's also the Renaissance and banking, which are spreading at some point. So at some point we'll have to embrace them, especially Renaissance. Any specific French tech? I did not pay attention to that, and I don't think I've seen any with the French crown. I'm not. Wait, that would be in the diary, in the agenda, maybe. No. I have no idea where I would even see the specific texts that I could have, besides looking them up in the game menu, and I did not do that. Also, ads are in progress. But yeah, I wanted to take one last advantage of the 100 Years' War to take Armagnac and this. Sadly, there's nobody here to make a subject, which is... There probably are, I just didn't remember them because I couldn't care. Hey, that's Holland. Yeah, but Holland still exists, right? No, Holland doesn't exist. Why was I not allowed to release Holland from here? Ooh. Hey, you, let's have a look at you. Nope, you're not converting your peeps to French. You're still saying that your primary culture is fancy. Maybe I was looking on the wrong side, but that's, well, no, you are, sorry. My bad. You are working on it. Yep, they have an advisor on assimilate pops into our culture. They're making Francian. I lied. They're working on it. Slowly, but they're working on it. Good. Who do we flip next? Someone who has finished coring their land in our subjects. You're still coring. You're done coring. Forcalquier. Become French. Yes, I know you don't like it, but be French. I don't want to impose on any of the big guys. Well, Dauphiné would be also a good guy to push in, since they have court everything. Savoie is Arpitan. I mean, no, I started improving Alpine and not Arpitan. So Savoie should become French. I'm almost tempted to push Franche-Comté as well, because Franc-Comtois I don't accept. What's the CVs that I have now? Fight through against Savoie on behalf of Savoie, so the wrong Savoie on the behalf of me. On Naples on the behalf of Siena. On Hainaut on the behalf of Hainaut. All the CVs. But chat and YouTube, this is where I'm going to press this button, because we're ending. At some point we have to... At some point I have to stop. It's almost midnight, which is a perfect time for me to go to bed. We did pull a number on the Brits. It's very unlikely that we're going to get Cornwall as a subject because obviously we have too many subjects with limited diplomacy. That mouth is currently of -300. But yeah, we're going to find subjects to improve, subjects to integrate, people to fight. Probably Bohemia in the next war to reclaim Hainaut. Probably. And then we'll go see in the south what into Italy, go do a little foray down there. Or maybe we declare our war against Milan. We'll see. We'll have to look at the claims we have, we'll look at what we can do, and see where we strike. Thank you everyone for being here on YouTube, and this is where